photo session starts with the dignitaries. I request the association president to come to the dais. The chairman, Selvi, and the other dignitaries, Kamalaji, Ayadu, Sarita Gunani, okay, then this is Patricia Ji. Please come to the dais to start the photo session. First, please keep silence, members. Good morning, ma'am. Good morning. Chairman Selvi, the district chair. Now the district 318 will have the photo session.
Association Vice President, Convener Janaki, Association Secretary, IIWCC Patricia, Association CC Alagarnamali, Convener, South Zone Convener, Treasurer, South Zone Treasurer,
the district chairman of 318 can sit in the front. Are you comfortable, friends? No problem. Because 51 of them is a tough session. Okay. Okay, next, which district is ready? 314. Next, after 314, when the district photo which district? 6 district? 316. Ready members? Ready? District chairman, please arrange all your members. Please get ready. One by one, we will finish it off quickly. Please, district 318 settled. Are you settled? 318. Ready. Okay, settled. Ready?
உங்களுக்கு டிஜிட்டல் சேனல் வரலையா?
Who? Your chairman.
No, your chairman.
Where is Selvi? Selvi then.
My dear friends, please keep quiet. They're not able to convey anything here. We can't start on time. I just request you all to please whisper. Talk but whisper. I don't want to hear loud noises and no music. Miss DJ, no music.
Selvi வேண்டாம். அழகு செல்வி வேண்டாமா? செல்வி.
I kindly request the district chairman in the second row.
But she is the host visit.
I kindly request those who are standing there, please
Okay,
give
okay.
them.
Okay, 318 is settled. Please, photographer, please take the photo. Okay, say cheers, ladies. Smile, please. Please, members, don't move. Please take your seat. This is disrupting the proceedings. Friends, please be settled in your seats. Please avoid the in-between photo sessions, members. Please go to your seats. Please avoid photos now. All please keep silence.
The next district, please.
Next, district 314. After 314, அடுத்த district நீங்களா? 314 இப்போ யார் அடுத்த ரெடியா இருக்கீங்க? 316. அடுத்து நீங்க 316. After 314, district 316, be ready.
Only 3 people are there.
314.
Only official photographs here, please. Please, only official photograph here.
Please, District 314. No photos here, please. No. Please follow the decorum. All the members are requested to settle in their seats, please.
Rama, கொஞ்சம் சீக்கிரம் எடுத்துங்க. Only the photo we need. The
Now
perfect
District
photo is more
314
than the
is
draw.
taking the photo. After 314, District 316, get ready. District 316. Next time. 316.
No selfies here on the dais now. Only official. Please don't disturb. Please, I kindly request.
District 316. All the others, please don't come to the dais and take photographs. After the program is over, you have plenty of time to take photos. 316. 302.
District Chairman, please come here. District Chairman, please come here. District Easy is there. They can occupy here. District Easy. 302 district. Yes, we are ready, Rama.
District 302.
Yes, please go ahead. Please don't disturb, please.
No photographs
Please
by your own members. Please avoid till the photo session.
Please don't come and disturb
No
here,
mobile
please.
photographs
We are
by the
running
members.
short of time.
Please avoid taking photos. Already we are lagging behind the schedule. 302. Yeah. Next, District 302, get ready. Aduthu 30.
Yes, the next district, please.
Okay.
Thank you. The next district, the
District
district chairman,
302, please.
the district
District
chairman,
302.
please come forward. The district chairman next to the association president. District chairman next to the association president.
Please.
And the district EC.
302. Next. District 3? 302. Any other district, please come forward. District 303. Who with batchman? Now I will call three. Upper mood. You all take in one.
Thank you. Next district, please.
Separate photos. Separate.
District chairman, please come next to the association president.
Now district 3. Now district 303. Only one person, only one member. After that, district 329. All the other people, please get down on from the dais.
Yes.
329.
Please move from the back.
You want to take a separate photo? Yes, yes. Quick.
Next district, please.
District 329. Please, next, which district is ready? Please assemble near the dais.
After this district, the association president wants her batchmates. Batchmates, please come to the dais. Be ready. Batchmates of Sunita ji, please come to the dais. Yes, ready? Please be ready.
Now next, district 320. Next, district 320. District 320, members from district 320, please come to the dais for the photo.
IIW plus IIWCC. Patricia.
Now, batchmates of Association President Mrs. Sunita ji want to take a photograph.
Batchmates. Patricia. Patricia.
Members, please follow the decorum. Please be seated. Avoid photographs of your own, please.
Please avoid the photographs from the front, please.
Please be seated, members. Next, district 320.
320, please come forward. 320, please assemble. District EC members on
Next,
the
district
side.
320. Members from
District chairman, please come forward. District chairman. District chairman. After 320, please, members from district 323, Yeah, please be seated.
please come forward.
Yes, we are ready. Please, are you ready? Somebody can come in the front. If you can sit in the front, please. You'll be hidden behind. Please. People can sit in the front. Please. Can you sit in the front, taking time? Please be seated. Are you ready?
If anybody can kneel down, please go back. You cannot. Next, district 323, please get ready.
Yes.
Members from district 323 are requested to come forward for the photo session.
Those who are behind the second line, please come to the front. The youngsters are there. They come to the front. If you don't want in the picture, I don't mind. If you want in the picture, please come to the front. Yes. Come on.
Ready?
Yes, ready,
Settle,
please.
settle.
Look at the camera.
Settle.
She's going to click the picture.
please keep silence.
Please don't come to the front. Please look into the camera.
District 323, I request Mrs. Kamala to come to this. After 323, which district is ready?
Three, two, three, Chairman.
Pen.
Or sure. 3, 2, 3. 3, 2, 3. Are you ready? 3, 2, 3. Please. Youngsters can come to the front. Please. Youngsters, please come to the front.
Members from District 319, please come to the dais. 319. Whoever comes first.
No, for 2 delegates. How we are going to accommodate 1 or 2 delegates here? I know, our district is 1 or 2 delegates.
Rama, we are ready.
How we are going to accommodate
Can we take in
Andi, please sit.
3 batches?
Can we take?
PDC, come here. There are places.
You are ready next.
One more seat is there. Any PDC standing?
It seems the 101 members from 319 attended. So can we take next 321?
Please stand there.
Next district 321.
We are not able to
After
take
that
the picture. Please don't come to the front.
After that.
Friends, 319. Please stand behind. She's not able to take the picture. Please don't stand here. Friends, please don't assemble here in the front. Please don't come on this side. Please. Don't disturb.
Please, members, be seated. After this photo is finished, I'll call you. Please don't disturb the proceedings. Get ready, Valla, I tell, please. Wait. Let's go. One more. 319. Before that, I will 321. Please, keep
Dr.
silence,
Indrelekha.
members.
PDC Indrelekha, please come to the side.
Please wait, members.
Please.
321. 321. Okay, wait, please wait. Next, I invite District 312. There are so many members from 319. We will take in 3 batches. 329, 319. Sorry, 319. The next. Next. 30 people can come in one batch.
Friends, come this side, friends. 319, come this side.
319, you can take in 3 batches. 30 for each batch. The others, please.
District EC, please come to the front. District EC and any PDCs.
You want to take in 3 batches or 2 batches? Settle quickly, please. So I can take. Yeah. Okay.
Don't walk in the front, please.
Yeah, I think 2 batches will enough. Okay.
Janaki, PDC Janaki, here.
Please go there.
Please don't stand there. It is disturbing the photographers. Just go be. Just move. Move, please. Move that side. Selvi Ilang, District Chairman Ilango, please move that side. It's disturbing them. Please, all of you move from that.
One minute. Settled? Please, please. Please, please. Please go. Go back. Go back. Please go back.
Please look into the camera. Friends, please look into the camera. We are already behind the time. Please be focused with the camera.
The second batch of 3 to 9. Please settle quickly.
Second batch, please. After 298, you can.
Next district 3 to 1. District 319. Please, please. Next district 3 to 1. No, 3 to 1, please. Please, 3 to 1.
3, 2, 1, please. 3, 2, 1.
After 3 to 1, 319 can go. 3 to 1, they are waiting for a long time. 3 to 1.
319, the third batch is here. If you have taken, please proceed down. No, only one per side. One group with one picture only, please. Rama, yes, please.
All the other members, please be seated. It's looking very chaotic. Please follow the decorum of inner wheel.
Thank you, 319.
Next district 321. Three to one. After 3 to 1, the members from district 315 to come near the dais.
Ready, please. Look into the camera. Please look into the camera. Please. District Chairman, next, please come near the Association President. Next,
District 315.
District 315, District Chairman, and the EC members can take the first seats. Please be seated. Ready for the picture?
After district 315, members from district 308, please be ready. 305. District Chairman of District 321, Chairman of District 321, you are requested to hand over the PowerPoint presentation to our District Editor, Mrs. Nisha. Chairman of District 321.
Please don't take picture from, it's disturbing them. Friends, please see the camera.
Now only District 316 remains. Any other district? Three 316. Three? Next district 308. Members from district 308, I request you all come to the dais. No? 308. Next district 316.
Please, ready? Yes. We are ready. Yes.
Next district 311.
Next district. It's done. Thank you.
District 3. It's time for district 309.
309. Are you there?
309. District 309. Oh, they take only one. 30.
District Chairman, please come forward if you all are ready here.
I want. I request all the district chairmen to come and take a photograph with the AP.
After the district,
All the district. The next batch, quick, Tanjore Club members, go.
Innovative Club of Tanjore, please. PDCs, please come to dais. Yeah, last one. District 298. Last batch.
District 298 ல விட்டு போன members யாரெல்லாம் வந்து photo கொண்டுருங்க. This is the last batch.
Please bring at PDCs. After this, the AC members. Are you ready, AC members? Yes. No pictures. District EC members, please come forward. District EC members. District EC. Vice Chairman, Secretary Tulasi. District EC.
Members, the dais கிட்ட photo எடுக்கறதுல யாரும் வராதீங்க, கொஞ்சம் டிஸ்டர்ப் பண்ணாதீங்க.
Okay, we are ready. We are ready, Pa.
No more photos in front of the dais. Till the photo session is over, please avoid taking photographs near the dais.
Yes, we are ready. Thank you so much. The AC members, please come up.
All the AC members who are present here, please come to the photo session. Sri Devi is request. Sri Devi, come. All the others, please get down from the dais. Take photographs there. Please avoid taking photos there. Please don't take photos in the dais and in front of the dais, please.
Dear members, you understand English? Hello? Yeah, please settle down. Settle down. Thank you for those in the back. Thank you for settling down. I think you all should settle down. How much is going on asking you, but you are not listening. We need to start the program.
After this, our District 298 Executive Committee members can take a photo. That's the last photo of this photo session. District Executive Committee members. District EC, please come forward. District EC. District Executive Committee of District 298, please come quick. Sorry, this is the last one.
Kumash, we'll get down now.
Good morning, everybody. My humble request to all the dignitaries and members to kindly take their seats. Please be seated and observe silence. Please. We are about to start the session now. Please, members, be seated. Members, please be seated and observe silence.
Please settle down. We are going to start the meeting. Friends, please settle down. Please settle down. Please, it's already time. Please, you can go at the back or out of the men.
Oh, please avoid taking photographs, friends. This is disrupting the proceedings in all the way. Please avoid taking photographs near the dais.
I now request our association president to start the proceedings. I kindly invite our association president to start the proceedings.
A very good morning, one and all. Can I please request all of you to sit? Please sit. That is so nice of you. Little more effort. Please be seated. There are a lot of chairs. These ladies standing out there, it is a kind request to kindly take your chairs, please. Only then we call the meeting to order. Please be seated. Padmini, please be seated. I call the meeting to order.
As we embark on this event, we seek God's divine blessings and guidance. Prayer ensures the auspiciousness and the well-being of the event. I would like to call upon our Association Secretary, Urvashi Mittal, to chant the inaugural prayer. All of you please stand up for the inaugural prayer.
Hello, am I audible? Thank you for rising. Hare Krishna. Instill in us, O Lord, the true meaning of friendship. Never let us forget that we are all thy children. Notwithstanding the differences in our cultures and creeds, endow us with a desire to serve our fellow men, remembering that we too often need help whenever or wherever the need for service arises. Help us to be ready to serve and endeavoring to make our badge of inaugural worthwhile, ensuring that we have not lived in vain. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Good morning, ladies. A very warm, pleasant morning to each and every gorgeous ladies, glimmering with style and grace. It is indeed our pleasure to welcome our association president and all the inaugural sisters to the rice bowl of our nation, Tanjavur. The center pin or the achani in a wheel sends energy to rotate the wheel, which causes the vehicle or the cart or the vandi to move forward. Thus, a place in down south of our nation, is the key place for our daily lives. Rice is the achani of our food and is transmitted to all parts of our nation and even to other countries. With this note, I, Mrs. Alamela Chidambaram, and my co-host, Mrs. Kamakshi Sami,
PDC Kalesi Randa,
are signing in as the master of ceremony for this grand event, South Zone meet at the Rice Bowl of India, Tanjavur, with the blessings of the Vakratunda Vinayagar. Now lighting of the lamp. Lighting is an art form that can transfer an ordinary place to a masterpiece. Though this hall is filled with many masterpieces, let's begin this day by filling this place with the positivity of light and igniting the flame of friendship and service, thus spreading the radiance of love and harmony. May I invite our association president, Sunita ji, to kindly light the lamp. Followed by International Inaugural Council Chairman Patricia Hilton, Association Vice President Jyoti Mahipal,
Association Secretary Urvashi Mittal, Association Credential Council Committee Chairman Alga Annamalai,
District Chairman Selvi Ilango, Mayor San Ramanathan, Convener Past District Chairman Janaki Govindaraj, and Co-Convener Past District Chairman Dr. Ushanandini Vishwanathan,
South Zone Meet Treasurer Dakshayani Paneerselvam, and District Vice Chairman Dr. Padmini Kabalimurthy, District Secretary Renu Bala, and District Treasurer Tulsi Chandar, and District Editor Nisha Raja, and District ISO Joy Ryan.
Thank you, dignitaries, for lighting the lamp in an auspicious way. And now, welcome address. I request past District Chairman Janaki Govindarajlu, who is the convener of this grand event, a strict disciplinarian with a lovely friendship. I request Janaki to give the welcome address.
Very good morning to all inaugural delegates assembled here on this pleasant morning. Before my formal welcome, I would like to thank our association president Sunita ji for offering our District 298 this unique opportunity of hosting South Zone Meet Goonj, and I also thank District Chairman Selvi Lengo for selecting me to be the convener of this meet. It is an absolute honor and privilege for me to stand before you on this momentous occasion and extend a hearty welcome to our guest of honor for today's Association President Mrs. Sunita Jain and to International Innovil CCC Chairman Mrs. Patricia Hilton. Hearty welcome to Association Executive Committee members, Association Vice President Mrs. Jodi Mahipal, and Honorary Association Secretary Dr. Urvashi Mittal, and I joyfully welcome Association CCC Chairman Mrs. Alaga Annamale, and with great pleasure I welcome past International Innovil President Mrs. Kamala Ramakrishnan, past IIW Treasurer Mrs. Sarida Lunani, and past Association President Mrs. Smita Pinder. A warm welcome to past Association Secretaries, past Association Treasurers, and past National Editors. I extend a cheerful welcome to District Chairman from 13 districts, District 298 Selvi Lengo, District 302 Lakshmi Srinivas, District 308 Sujata Ahuja, District 309 Suman Gupta, District 310 Vishal Priya Tandon, District 311 Nilu Singh Dekra, District 315 Premalada, District 316 Sushama Patenge, District 318 Vashila Kudva, District 319 Srimati Master, District 320 Jakruti Aswin, District 321 Swarnalada Arnachalam, and District 323 Nazira Fatima. And a cordial welcome to all Innovil members from 19 districts. 2 members, Vijayalakshmi and Tangamala, have come from Malaysia, District 330. I welcome guest speaker, Dr. Reena John, who has joined us now, and Honorable Mayor of Tanjore, San Ramanathan. I merrily welcome you all and thank you for the great efforts taken by you to be part of this not-to-be-missed South Zone Meet Goonj. Many of you have come from nearby places and many from very far-off places, but you all made it. Today we have come together as one family, united by our shared commitment. This meet is a unique opportunity for all of us to connect, share and grow together, reinforcing the values and principles that our organization stands for. Our gathering today reflects the spirit of friendship, the dedication to service, and the passion to make a difference in the lives of all those around us. Let us make the most of this zonal meet and let our collective energy and enthusiasm propel us towards our mission to empowering women. Before I conclude, I thank all district chairmen for motivating members to come in large numbers. In particular, I have to mention District Chairman Srimati of District 319, who has set a target of getting 101 members to register, and she made it with 102 members. Also, thank you, District Chairman, for helping us with the registration of Excel sheet. As a convener, I was in frequent touch with all district chairmen and members of all districts, requesting them to motivate more and more members to participate. They did, and we finally got 555 members who registered. By being the convener, I was in frequent touch with them. Yesterday night was a gala evening ending with gala dinner, and I'm sure we all enjoyed, thanks to the arrangements made by co-convener PDC Ushanandini and members of Innovil Club of Tanjore. Thank you, and let us make this South Zone Meet a memorable and fruitful one. Have a great day and enjoy the sessions. Thank you.
Opening remarks sets the tone for the meeting while keeping the participants engaged. I now invite our District Chairman, Selvi Ilango, to give her opening remarks.
Good morning. So, esteemed Association President, Mrs. Sunita ji, all dignitaries on and off the day of the dais, and my dear friends. Today is a festive occasion, and I would like to express my gratitude to Mrs. Sunita ji for allowing us to host the South Zone meet. We aim to make this event enjoyable for everyone. I am thankful to the Almighty for this opportunity to host the South Zone meet Goonj, our grand festival. I am proud to announce that we have crossed 530 registration, and it's wonderful to see such a full hall. It brings me joy to see members from across the country attending, the others from around the world watching the program. I am especially pleased to welcome two Innerville members from Malaysia, District 330. With Mrs. Sunitaji's guidance, our district is progressing well and achieving our goals through various projects. We assure you, ma'am, that we will support you and follow your advice. I would like to thank the South Zone Meet Convener, PDC Mrs. Janaki Govindarajulu, Co-Convener PDC Ushanandini Vishwanathan, Treasurer PDC Mrs. Dakshayani Panneerselvam, Senior PDCs, my fellow EC members, and all our district members. A special thanks to the members of the Tanjavur clubs for their hard work and support. I feel fortunate to have such a fantastic team. I would like to share a heartwarming moment. A senior member from Kolkata wanted to attend but missed the registration deadline. Her son reached out to me, and I was touched by their family's encouragement. That is our Innerville's spirit. My special hi and greetings to her. I look forward to seeing everyone enjoy the days filled with cheers and happiness. Be happy. Let us join hands together, march towards our Innerville goal. Enjoy yourselves. Thank you.
Thank you, District Chairman. Introduction helps to establish a bond between the speaker and the audience and motivate them to listen. I call upon our AC member Sri Devi to introduce our association president.
Good morning to one and all present here. It is a pleasure to have our AP Association President, Sunita Jain. She's a wonderful person, a dedicated person, and she's very spontaneous in her work, and she's 24 hours in her duty. I don't know when she sleeps, but we see her being very, very vibrant, and we are proud to have all the VCs here. Now you will have her play going on at the back.
School in Gwalior, demonstrating her commitment to education and academic excellence. Sunita Jain is a proud grandmother of 3 granddaughters and a mother of 2 daughters. She balances her professional and personal responsibilities with grace and dedication. Her husband, Rotarian Abhay Jain, has been a constant source of support and encouragement, influencing her journey significantly. Jain's association with Inner Wheel began in 1995 as a member of the Inner Wheel Club of Gwalior. Her drive to make a significant impact in social welfare led her to take on the role of club president in 2010. Her tenure focused on supporting the underprivileged, physically handicapped, and cancer patients. Her leadership earned her numerous awards, including Best President's Award, Maximum Membership Growth, Massive Medical Help, Best Education Services, and Best Environmental Protection Ambassador. In 2013, Sunita Jain became the district editor and later, in 2017 to 18, the district chairman of 305. Her contributions were pivotal in expanding and enriching the district. She initiated the 8 Nai Pehal project, which involved all district clubs in simultaneous activities on the 10th of each month. Under her leadership, 5 new clubs were added, 301 new members joined, with 88 on a single day, and 76 happy schools were established. She also conducted 26 menstrual health and hygiene camps under the Subala initiative. A visionary leader, Sunita Jain has worked tirelessly for the upliftment of weaker sections of society. She has extended education to orphans, differently abled individuals, and residents of leper homes and old age homes. Her efforts in women empowerment, vocational training, and rural literacy have been remarkable. One of her notable projects involved providing solar lamps made from plastic water bottles to slum dwellers and remote villagers without electricity. This project not only illuminated lives but also promoted environmental sustainability through inter-district training programs. Sunita Jain has represented India at various national and international platforms. She attended 5 triennials and 3 conventions as a voting delegate and participated in all national and zonal events since 2017. Internationally, she represented India at the International Inner Wheel Rally in Istanbul as a speaker and shared her insights on membership retention at the Manchester Convention. Sunita Jain's leadership is characterized by clear goals, excellent oratory skills, and a profound sense of optimism. She serves as the chairperson of the Principals Association of CBSE Schools, Sahodaya, Gwalior Chapter, and is an advisor to various educational organizations and societies. She is also a life member of Narayan Seva Sansthan, And Ashram, and Helpage India, and a regular member of Red Cross Society, Ihsaas, Spit Free India, and Choraha Shikshan. Sunita Jain's contributions have been recognized with numerous awards and accolades. Her work, often carried out silently, ignites positive thoughts and inspires those around her. In 2023-24, she served as the Association Vice President and Deputy National Representative, further solidifying her influence and commitment to community service. Sunita Jain embodies the spirit of perseverance and progress. Her message to the world, inspired by Martin Luther King Jr., is a testament to her philosophy. If you can't fly, then run. If you can't run, then walk. If you can't walk, then crawl. But whatever you do, you have to keep moving forward. Sunita Jain's journey is a beacon of hope, resilience, and unwavering commitment to making the world a better place.
Thank you, ma'am. We welcome you once again to the dais.
Thank you, Sri Devi. From being a normal member to being an association president is not just a travel of years. It's a travel of patience, perseverance, humanity, and withstanding. And stepping the ladder to reach heights is an inspiration to many. And it is indeed our honor to invite our association president, Sunita Jain, to address the Inner Wheel gathering.
Already there. See, when everybody is seated, though, the hall looks so beautiful. So clap for yourself before we begin. Vanakkam, a very good morning to one and all. I believe you all had good cup of coffee, so that good morning should have come back. Even with Vanakkam, good morning. Dear Queen Victoria of 298, Selvi, the district chairman, International Innerwheel CC Patricia Hilton, the Association Secretary Urvashi Mittal. I'm sorry, Association Vice President Jyoti should have come before Urvashi's name. Past International Innerwheel Treasurer Sarita Lunani, past International Innerwheel President Kamala Ramakrishnan, a person who's very close to my heart, that is why I am calling a little later. And I have learnt a lot from her. That is our association CCCC Alagu Annamalai. Thank you Alguji for everything what I have gained from you. Past association president Smita Pingle, and along with one Queen Victoria, I am so blessed in every zone I got, all my, mostly a lot big number of Queen Victorias there. So all the Queen Victorias sitting out here, because of you all I am here. Past district chairs, past district executives, but very importantly, my association council members who all are present here today, and the most important people here, the wonderful, wonderful members, each and every member who has made an effort to reach Tanjavur, and we give grace to this hall, give grace to this event, the South Zone meet Goonj Stree Ke Swabhiman Ki. May I also kindly acknowledge Mayor 298 sitting out here. Good morning, sir. My dear friends, this is the fourth zonal for all of us. And I take immense pride in announcing and telling and bringing it here that all the other three zonals were equally successful as what we are witnessing here, sitting in Tanjore, enjoying the South Zone meet. So a big, big clap for the convener Janki Mohan PDC. And again I take pride to call upon where is my batchmate Usha Nandini? She is there, PDC Usha Nandini. They have done wonders, both of them. Janki ji and Usha, a big clap for you all. You did a great job for me. You did a great job for me. Thank you. And thank you 298 for giving us the highest registrations out of the 4 zonals are in South Zone meet. So the South Zone districts need to pat their back, applaud themselves, and let us all together show that yes, we are sitting here in a very strong zone. Dear girls, doesn't it sound better? So, whatever beauty I can see from here, and I'm sure you are all witnessing from each and every corner of the hall where you all are sitting, would anybody tell me what this beauty is about? Or why it is so beautiful today? Why this morning is so beautiful? Why yesterday was so wonderful? It is an amalgamation of members of different districts of our wonderful organization Innerwheel. We are all sitting here because we are all Innermeal members first, and that is why we have all taken so much of pains traveling far and wide and beautifying each and every event year after year, months after months, day after days. And it is all because of all of you that we enjoy the beauty of everything. Dear friends, we at Innermeal are very kind people, isn't it? What is kindness? We carry kindness with us. We carry humility with us. We carry so much of determination and dedication with us. Do you think it was all with us before we joined Innermeal? It came to us after we joined Innermeal and because we joined Innermeal. So now we are wonderful Innermeal members, carrying kindness with us, and we all, it's not only about me or my Queen Victoria's or the International Innermeal President, it is about each and every leader at every level of Innermeal that we are wonderful leaders. And we all very well understand in Innermeal, leaders are dealers of hope. Aren't we? What do we do at Innermeal? In Innermeal, we engineer, we navigate, we take people around, we give them hope, we give them health, we give them happiness, and that is the mark of each and every Innermeal women, whether sitting here or sitting at home, because wherever we sit, we don't sit blank. Do you ever think that you sit blank and you have nothing to do in Innermeal? So much we have done, immense work you all do year after year, irrespective of who is the association president, who is the district chairman, who is the club president. Everything comes from the club members. So minded dear members, each and every member is very, very important for all of us. Entire day, entire week, entire month, I should say the whole year, one project is over and the other project comes up. Before it is over, you have something else in your mind. And I'm sure you all are sitting here, but you must be reaching home what we are going to do. That is what we do. We are the makers of friends. We are very big at heart. Isn't it? Isn't it? And very important thing, we always give. We are always the givers. Innermeal member, each and every Innermeal member is always a giver, and we very well understand that the givers are always higher than the receivers. We give hope and we heal all those who are sick and they have no means to go forward, find out about their sickness, or find out means to find how to get ease, and there is where the Innermeal member reaches. Each and every Innermeal member, when we get up in the morning, it is such a big pleasure to know that yes, we can change somebody's situations. We can change somebody's surroundings. We can give somebody a better tomorrow, because every minute we have thoughts in our mind. We keep thinking about the people who are less privileged, who need us, who are waiting for a helping hand by one inner wheel member to come and soothe their pain. Isn't it, friends? Don't you feel that you all are very special? Each and every inner wheel member, whether it is a leader or a simple member, we are all very special because anybody, your neighbors, are they doing the same what we are? Each and every inner wheel member shares her time, her money, her talent, her energy, and we reach out to others. That is the beauty of inner wheel, and I believe we should all bow down the moment we join, because this is one of the world's largest international women's organization, and that is how we stand united. That is how there is an extra spark in everybody's body, I should say. Extraordinary people. All with this extraordinary spark. We were all ordinary, but inner wheel has given that extraordinary spark which has made all of us from ordinary to extraordinary. From superheroes, but they are all simple people who do extraordinary work. Your kind gesture, the kindness you carry in your heart, the friendship you are bound to, extraordinary. And when we come here, we find so many other seniors, extraordinary members had spent their lives and decades and decades. I believe everybody must be remembering Kamlaji's line yesterday, what she said, Lifetime Achievement Award. Isn't it, do I remember? For her, her friendship was more important. She was happy to come here and meet all whom she had not met since years. And friends, take a moment. Whenever you are happy, where does the first phone call go? At our happiest moment, or something happens in the family, happy or sad, where does your first phone? Important year 24-25. Why this year 24-25 is very important? Many reasons. We have given one global leader again. This is the 8th global leader India has given to the international inner wheel. Big clap for yourself. Each of you is a part in giving that global leader to the international. Another important factor of 24-25. First year of the 2nd century. And mind it, for this first year of the 2nd century, you all are the change makers. You all are the movers. I will be your shaker. I'll keep shaking you. I kept shaking you for the 4 zonals. And now it is time to churn you all for the association conference. But before I move to the association conference, let us speak little more about the inner wheel year. As we have moved to the 2nd century, don't you think India, a country with such a huge population, isn't it? and just 60,000 inner wheel members. How do we like it? There we have to sit and understand. So gone are the days when we used to sit with the number of members we used to have in clubs. Now are the days when we need to add members, new members and new clubs. At times I heard in these 2 months, today is the 21st and I know 82 days are over for me. Out of 365, 82 days are gone. I heard a lot of things. Many clubs are not prepared to add new members. They say they want quality members. What do you mean by quality members? What do we mean by quality member? The day I entered Inner Wheel, I remember, I was least interested in Inner Wheel. I only entered Inner Wheel because my friends forced me to come into Inner Wheel. But see, quality is a quality to be gained. We are not born with qualities. Quality is a quality to be gained. And when we have seniors in the districts, seniors in the clubs, their quality will be so infectious that whosoever member enters in a wheel will become a quality member within 3-4 years of span of time. That is my guarantee. It is our responsibility to make every new member or an ordinary member extraordinary by sharing the love we have here. It is not to be stored. Don't store your love and joy and happiness and your knowledge here. Keep on sprinkling. Be the sprinklers of love and knowledge and happiness and joy. Every member will become a quality member only when you start appreciating them for every small bit. And I know that is a quality in everybody. We don't need a certificate. You don't need a diploma for appreciating anyone. It should be in your system. Every small act will become big one day when there is a ladder of appreciation again and again. And you see, that is how I could get, and this is the statistics of 5th September I am telling you. That is how I could get 4,865 members, new members till 5th September. That is what my Queen Victorias have done for me. A bigger applause they deserve, friends. Just 5th September it was, and we added 4,865. Just 135 away from a figure of 5,000. And I'm sure that is all because of the appreciation. That is all because of leaving them free. You give your goal. A leader has to just pass on her vision, the time-bound vision, pass it on. That is what I did. I had a vision and I knew that I have to complete my vision in 365 days because I will not get even one single day extra. Jyoti is sitting ready in front of me. Ma'am, you go, I am coming behind. I had a time-bound vision without thinking where the credit will go. I passed it on to my girls. They are smarter than me. They passed it on to their presidents in the same manner. And see what wonderful results we are getting. It is only when you are not under any pressure, you give your 200%. And that is how I am getting more than 200% from each one of you. It is not only my Queen Victoria's, because if they stand alone, they are zero. They just have a collar with them. If I stand alone and I keep on beating the drum of I will be there only with this collar. Nothing more I will not get. So in a wheel, it is not the I, it is the we move around with. And when I is replaced by we, W-E, illness also becomes wellness. So let us all think about the wellness of our organization. Each one add many. We are not in a times of each one bring one now. Each one add many, and I will add little more because IILM is also there looking at me. Each one teach many. And each one of you need to be present there at the triennial conference. Can I have the video of the triennial conference, Usha? The video of the triennial conference. Girls, I have got the video of the triennial conference because that is your event, a very important event, the first triennial of this first year of the second century, which is going to happen in the capital city of India, hosted by District 301. And this triennial is the first triennial, what they have won through a bid. Can I ask these ladies to kindly stop this distribution? Usha, please tell these ladies to stop the distribution. Two things should never be messed up together. One thing at a time. You are spoiling your own beauty. Selvi, get up and tell these ladies not to distribute right now. Yes, please play the video, Usha. This is your conference. This is nothing to do with me. I'm only chairing. I'll only sit at a chair there. I'll put you on one side. So, dear friends, and do you know what is this triennial conference? What is the difference between the triennial conference and the district conference? District conference happens every year, and your triennial conference happens once in 3 years. So this itself is an answer for all of you why everybody should be there, and most importantly, all the presidents of the club, the presidents, secretaries, the voting delegates, you have the power in your hand, all the voting delegates at all the levels. You have the power in your hand to change the dash. What can you change by your voting? Simple click. And we are going to have electronic voting it will be the first triennial conference where you will have electronic voting. And dear presidents and secretaries and each and every voting delegate, you have the power together to hold the business session. This conference is little different from all the district conference we have. 7th, 8th and 9th of February 2025, let these 3 days be the golden days for Innerville year 24-25. And if you want to understand who can be the voting delegate or how many voting delegates a club can send, please go through the page number 52, 53 of your association bylaws and understand. All those who are present here, the district chairman, keep the voting delegate list ready. We'll get back to you all very soon through an email. And I want, because you are sitting in this special year, 101st Innerville year, minimum 101 members. It is a request with folded hands of your association presidents, minimum 101 members for the triennial from every district, excluding District 301. They are the host district. They will give us 1,001 members. That is my deal with them. So are the district chairmen ready? Srimati has already set a standard. She said that she will get 101 for South Zone and she did it. And now it is the time for all of you to unite together, and 101 members from every district. And it is a very small figure, my dear friends. If you understand who will be the voting delegate, you all have got, so many districts have got clubs more than 100, more than 70, more than 80. And even if it is more than 60, 70, you have 2 voting delegates from your club. अपने आप 101 हो गया. It's already 101. And then just ask each and every past district chairman of your district to be seated there in the front rows so that we get energy. They transfer energy to us. I don't know about others, but I get a lot of energy, a positive vibes and positive energy when we see seniors all around. So each and every district chairman, 101 members and all your PDCs, all the PAPs, whosoever are there. It is a wonderful venue, 450 rooms at the venue we have booked for you all. It is only going up, coming down, going up, coming down, and you don't have to move out anywhere of Leela, the convention center at Shahadra for 3 days. Enjoy wonderful hospitality, all of you. So do you assure me that yes, ma'am, we will be a gathering of 2727 minimum in the hall? Bigger, yes. That is not like energy of my girls. When I can be so loud, my girls have to be louder. Yes. A big clap for yourself with this. Loads of love. Tons of blessings. Keep spreading smile and joy. Carry Innerville accessories wherever you go, because you are the brand ambassadors of Innerville. Rather than putting Innerville boards and hoardings, if you become an Innerville ambassador, it is nothing like that. Tell your success stories, tell your Innerville moments, share your Innerville memories with others, your friends, your neighbors, your relatives, and make every smile infectious so that people are attracted. Get all the women, catch hold of young members, because these young members will be an asset for every club within 3-4 years when we grow old. So keep spreading love, keep spreading kindness, be a Santa Claus in the life of everybody who needs us, because it's only an inner wheel member who can change the environment, although we cannot change everything for all those who are underprivileged. But we can give them, relieve their pain, we can soothe them, and we can make them comfortable in their own environment. With this, thank you for having me here. Thank you for listening to me. Tons of congratulations to Selvi, Janaki and Usha. And one thing I would like to share, Usha is my batchmate. That is why the program has been so spectacular. Thank you for doing this. And I enjoyed meeting each and every member present here. I enjoyed the hospitality since I got down here in Thanjavur. Although this is the first visit for me, I am looking forward for many more visits to come, and loads of love to each one of you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Grabbing the audience attention is one great quality of the speaker. Ma'am, we are all awestruck by your address and are glued to our seats. Passionate leaders are driven to achieve and inspire others. And our association president has inspired us by a motivational speech about women and inner wheel. Thanks again, Sunita ji. We really admire the way you address our district chairman as Queen Victoria. And more than that, addressing all of us as girls made us more younger. Thank you, ma'am.
Here, now I welcome the Honorable MP, Tamlachi Thangapanian, to this August gathering. Let us give a big round of applause and welcome her, please. And also, I invite and welcome our pride of Thanjavur, the Deputy Mayor, Dr. Anjukam Bobadi here. And always our support, the Rotary, immediate past District Governor, Sengutuvan. Thank you.
Hard work gives satisfaction. Friends, we rarely get this opportunity to listen to the silver-tongued guest speaker, Tamazhi Thangapandian's eloquent speech. We are honored to have you with us, madam. Our guest speaker will now be introduced by our South Zone Meet co-convener PDC Dr. Usha Nandini Vishwanathan. I invite our district chairman to honor our guest speaker. I invite our district chairman to honor our guest speaker.
A very pleasant good morning. Association President Sunita Jain. Silence, please. Silence. I kindly request silence here. Pin drop silence. I know how disciplined we are. Kindly silence. International Innoville CC Patricia Hilton, and Honorable Member of the Parliament, Dr. Sumathi Engindra Tamlachi Tangapandian, Deputy Mayor, Dr. Anjagam Bhupati, Association Vice President, Jyoti Mahipal, Association Secretary, Urvashi Mittal, Association CCC, and past International Innoville Treasurer Alaga Annamalai, and past International Innoville Treasurer Sarita Lonani, and our pride of South, the past International Innoville President Kamila Ramakrishnan, and all the district chairman of the participating district, and the AC members, and the executive committee members, and the host district 298, and the immediate past district governor, Senguttavan, and all my dear friends, a very good morning. Good morning, friends. More louder. Yes. Now I'm here to present about today's speaker, Dr. T. Sumathi Engindra Tamlachi Tangapandian, Member of Parliament, South Chennai Parliament Constituency, Chennai, Tamil Nadu. Former lecturer, Department of English, Queen's Mary College, affiliated to University of Madras, Chennai, Tamil Nadu. Deputy President for Art, Literature and Rationality Wing and Chief Executive Committee Member, DMK, under the table leadership of Talapati M.K. Stalin. Qualification, MA, MPhil, PhD in English Literature. Political legacy, Dr. T. Sumathi Tamlachi Tangapandian quit her academic career for foray into politics by hosting the prestigious party flag at the DMK party. About the author's literary works, the 5 volumes of poems of Tamlachi Tangapandian, Entered to Pen 2003, Vanapechi 2007, Manjanadi 2009, Arukan 2011, and Avalukku Veyyil Endru Peyar 2015 should be more than enough to demonstrate that the first 2 decades of 25th century could produce in Tamil poet with a difference. Here come to my favorite, the Academic Award Scholarship. The General Proficiency Award, Undergraduation, BA English Literature, Proficiency Award in Drama and Dance, Proficiency Award in Faculty of Language, University rank holder, she deserves a big round of applause, a gold medalist in English Literature. Awarded the Fellowship for the Study of Australia 2004 by the Australia-India Council. Dr. Vedagiri Shanmugasundram Prize was awarded for the successful PhD Scholar of Research Department of Ethiraj College, Chennai. With this, I present today's guest of honor, the Member of the Parliament, Tamlachi Tangapandian, to this august gathering. Thank you.
Thank you, Nandini. One should not follow the crowd should follow the one. Some leaders are born to be a woman. Here we have a woman who's born to be a successful and inspirational leader. And here's a person with that modality. It gives us immense pleasure to welcome our dynamic MP, Tamlachi Tangapandian, to the South Zone meet and to the agricultural land of India, Tanjavur. We are truly honored, ma'am, with your presence today. I now invite our district chairman to honor our guest speaker.
Can I? All these enough. I mean, enough. That's enough. That's Madam Sunita Ji. Right, yeah. ஆரோக்கியமான ஒரு குழந்தையை பெற்றெடுப்பதன் மூலமோ அழகான ஒரு சிறிய தோட்டத்தை உருவாக்குவதன் மூலமோ சமுதாயத்திலே மிகவும் பின்தங்கி இருக்கின்ற வகுப்பினருக்கு இலவசமாக கல்வி கற்பிப்பதன் மூலமோ நீங்கள் இந்த உலகத்தை முன்பு இருந்ததை விட அழகானதாக மாற்றி விடுகிறீர்கள். To raise a very healthy child in a universe, to leave a wonderful garden behind you, and to give a helping hand to anyone who belong to that underprivileged section of the society, and to make a difference in their life. You turn this world into a more beautiful place than ever before, and I believe the Innovate Club has been doing and has done it today by having wonderfully organized this South Zone Meet, which is hosted by the Innovate District 298. So the District Chairman Selvi Irango, Association President Sunita Jain, South Zone Meet Convener PDC Janahi, and the convener Usha Nandani, who is instrumental in inviting me and bringing me to this wonderful gathering, and the treasurer Dakshaini, and above all these wonderful women who are just filled with laughter, love for life, and ready to give a helping hand to humanity, as well the Rotary Governor. I beg your pardon, I forgot your name, sir. Sengatuvan, yes. And my dear sister, the Deputy Mayor of Thanjavur, Dr. Anjuham. எல்லாருக்கும் என்னுடைய அன்பான காலை வணக்கம். Very good morning to all of you. அரசியல் மேடைகளிலும் இலக்கிய மேடையிலும் கல்விசார் புலங்களிலும் இதற்கு முன்பாக பல்வேறு ரோட்டரி, லயன்ஸ் கிளப், இன்னர் கிளப் மேடைகளில் உரையாற்றி இருந்தாலும் இந்த தஞ்சாவூர் இன்னர் கிளப் மேடை என்பது எனக்கு கூடுதல் மகிழ்ச்சி தான். The place means a lot to me. This is a place which is rich in its cultural, political, historical legacy. And to see a gathering of like-minded women who have dedicated a part of their time and energy and their efforts to just make a difference in the society through a forum like In the Wheel is indeed a special occasion, and I really thank Usha for giving me this opportunity. Especially, I would like to congratulate this Tanjore Inner Wheel achievements. செய்யாமல் செய்த உதவிக்கு வையகமும் வானகமும் ஆற்றல் அரிது. I would like to be a bilingual because I know it's a mixed crowd. I am a Tamil poet. My name is Tamilachi, so I can't be just totally speaking in English. Though I've been a professor of English for more than 18 years and my PhD is in English. And I've done works in English also, but still I'd like to be bilingual so that I'm appealing and I can be understood by both the listeners who have gathered here. So I was really impressed by the work the Tanjore Inner Wheel Club has done during the Gaja cyclone. Gaja புயலின் போது பாதிக்கப்பட்ட மீனவர்களுக்கு this club has built more than 50 houses to them. See, helping the society periodically at regular intervals, addressing to various needs is another level. But attending to them, to their needs, be with them at the time of crisis is the purest form of service, and you deserve a special kudos for this wonderful service. Also, they have extended their support during tsunami, during which they have built 101 houses in Nagapatnam. The affected people who are living on the shores, ஒரு மனிதனுக்கு உணவு உடை இருப்பிடம் மிக முக்கியம். We are all happily sitting here because we are very sure of our next meal. We have a very comfortable roof above, and we are safely guarded from the sun and the rains, and we are economically better off. இவை அனைத்தும் ஒரே கணத்தில் தவிடுபொடி ஆகின்ற இயற்கை சீற்றங்களின் பொழுது அவர்களோடு இருந்து இத்தனை வீடுகளை கட்டி தந்திருக்கின்ற இனர்வீல், தஞ்சாவூர் இனர்வீல் சங்கத்தினருக்கு மீண்டும் என்னுடைய மனமார்ந்த பாராட்டுக்கள். இந்த உலகினுடைய மிகச்சிறந்த செயல் என்று நம்புவவள் நான். That way, Tanjavur Innerwheel Club seems to be a performing club, and gathering all the various forums belonging to different zones and making them a conglomeration of this Innerwheel meet for, I think, 3 days is a wonderful initiative, and I would like to again place my congratulations in this wonderful occasion. Usually, before I address any gathering, I will make an assessment, or I'll just try to gauge the mood of the listeners and just to have an eagle's eye view about the audience who have gathered here and what should be the theme of my talk. When I asked about that to Usha, she said anything motivating them, especially the women, when they see you on the podium, some of them might get real motivation, and that's how we all work in the inner wheel. We women, we walk together by holding hands together, getting inspirations from each of us, especially when I was listening to Madam Sunita Jain. I liked the way she said, be the Santa Claus and everybody's, like life. That's a beautiful tagline, and I think that summarizes the whole theme of the conference. Santa Claus is synonymous with bringing gifts, and gift is always a pleasure to unwrap it, also a pleasure to wrap it and then you gift it to someone else. அந்த வகையில மிக மகிழ்ச்சியாக இந்த இடத்திற்கு நீங்கள் கூடியிருக்கின்ற இந்த இடத்திற்கு என்ன பேசலாம் என்று யோசித்து வந்த பொழுது, ஒரு பெண்ணாக அல்லது பெண்களாக உங்களால் இயன்ற அளவு நீங்கள் இந்த சமூகத்திற்கு சேவை செய்கின்ற ஒரு இடத்திற்கு வந்திருக்கிறீர்கள். அந்த இடத்திற்கு வருவதற்கு முன்பாக எத்தனையோ தடைகளை நீங்கள் தாண்டி இருக்கலாம். வந்த பின்பு கூட we are all vulnerable, we are not yet sure of certain things in life. We do have our doubts, fears, ambiguities, like the chosen path or the path we may be choosing, or that we are giving, like full attention to our home. Are we doing justice to the role we are playing here as well as in the family? இது மாதிரியான எத்தனையோ கேள்விகள் உங்கள் முன்பாக இருக்கலாம். But I would like to begin my speech, which I would like to orient towards how women were, right in the early century, during the millennial period, and now in the Zen Z period also. இந்த காலகட்டத்தில் நாம் அனைவரும் ஒரு empowered மகளிராக அல்லது ஒரு பகுத்தறிவு, சுயமரியாதை, விழிப்புணர்வு உடைய பெண்களாக இருக்கிறோம். என்று நாம் அனைவரும் இந்த காலகட்டத்தில் மட்டும்தான் அது சாத்தியப்பட்டிருக்கிறது என்று நினைத்தோம் என்றால் அப்படி அல்ல. We were born like that. Women are not born, they are created என்பதுதான் the famous feminist சிமுந்து பூவாருடைய statements. பெண்கள் பிறப்பதில்லை, அவர்கள் உருவாக்கப்படுகிறார்கள். which means ஏகப்பட்ட சமுதாயத்தினுடைய திணிப்புகள், பெண்கள் என்றால் இப்படி இருக்க வேண்டும், பெண்கள் அப்படி, பெண்கள் இப்பொழுது முன்னேற்றம் அடைந்திருக்கிறார்கள், அவர்கள் உடல் வலிமையிலும் மன வலிமையிலும் ஆண்களை விட தகுதியிலும் சற்று குறைந்தவர்கள் என்றெல்லாம் நம் மீது கற்பிதங்கள் திணிக்கப்பட்டு நாம் உருவாக்கப்படுகிறோம். whereas we were not born like that. Take the example of bees. Only the female bees have the capacity to sting. The male bees, they don't have the capacity to instill a sting. ஆண் தேனீக்களுக்கு கொடுக்குகளே கிடையாது, பெண் தேனீக்களுக்கு தான் கொடுக்குகள் உண்டு. We all need to have stings. Who else needs stings than us to prevent us from the malpractices, from the evil, also to prevent somebody else is suffering. நம்மை விட வேற யார் கொடுக்குகளுக்கு தகுதியானவர்கள்? ஆனால் இதிலே ஒரு மிக நல்ல விஷயம், இப்ப நீங்க இன்னர்வீல் கிளப்ல எப்படி சேர்ந்து பணியாற்றுகிறீர்கள் என்பதற்கு ஒரு முன்மாதிரியான விஷயம். பெண் தேனீக்கள் ஒரு முறை கொட்டிவிட்டால் அவைகளுடைய கொடுக்குகள் உதிர்ந்து விடும். They lose their stings if they just inject it once wherever the object is. In case if they face any difficulties from anybody else after they lose their stings, அவைகளுக்கு ஆபத்து வரும் பொழுது அனைத்து பெண் தேனீக்களும் ஒன்று கூடி இந்த கொடுக்கு இல்லாத பெண் தேனியை காப்பாற்றும். It's a proven thing, scientifically proven thing. அதுதான் நீங்க அத்தனை பேரும் இந்த இன்னர்வீல் கிளப் மூலமா செஞ்சுட்டு இருக்கீங்கன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். இங்க வந்தப்ப சிங்கப்பெண்ணேன்னு ஒரு பாட்டு வந்து பேக்ரவுண்ட்ல போட்டாங்க. It's a song which has been played. I wouldn't say that it's a cliche, it's the most welcome song. ஆனால் பொதுவாக ஆண்களை தானே சிங்கம் என்று சொல்வார்கள், ஏன் பெண்ணை இங்கே சிங்கம் என்று சொல்கின்றோம்? What is a specific adjective for women? Why we always இப்போ கொஞ்சம் I mean probably for the last 10 to 15 years lioness அப்படின்னு ஏன் சொல்றோம்? யாருக்காவது இங்க பதில் தெரியுங்களா? பாட்டு தெரியும் நம்ம எல்லாருக்கும், அந்த சினிமா பாட்டு. ஏனென்றால் ஆண் சிங்கங்கள் வேட்டைக்கு செல்வது கிடையாது. Lions never go for hunting. Only the lionesses go for hunting. பெண் சிங்கங்கள் வேட்டையாடி எடுத்து வருகின்ற இறைச்சியை ஆண் சிங்கங்களும் அதனுடைய குட்டிகளும் பெருமளவில் அந்த இறைச்சியை கைப்பற்றி உண்பதால் தான் there is a phrase in English which is termed as a lion's share. The major portion of the meat which have been hunted by the lionesses would be devoured by the lions as well as by the cubs. That gave birth to this usage of this phrase, lion's share in English. அப்ப வேட்டையாடுவது நாம், ஆனால் அதனுடைய பலனை அனுபவிப்பது ஆண்கள். ஒருத்தர் ரொம்ப பாவமா இருக்காரு, அவருக்காக வேணா நம்ம ஆண் மயில்களேன்னு சொல்லிக்கலாம். ஏன்னா மயில் இனத்துல ஆண் மயிலுக்கு தான் தோகை உண்டு, பெண் மயிலுக்கு கிடையாது. ஆனா அந்த தோகையினால பெரிய பிரயோஜனம் கிடையாது. But still, yes, only the male species are gifted with the beautiful feathers in the species of peacock. இப்போ இந்த சிங்கங்கள், இந்த தேனி, இதெல்லாம் நீங்க பாத்தீங்க அப்படின்னா இயற்கையிலேயே பெண்களுக்காக நான் சொன்ன இந்த உடல் மன வலிமை அத்தனையும் பிறவியிலேயே பிறப்பதிலே இருந்து அனைத்து இனங்களிலும் இருக்கின்ற பெண்களுக்கு இருக்கின்றது. There is a myth. Of course, education has helped to climb us to the ladders. I have, climbed all these steps. But for my education, it would have been possible. There's no doubt or denial about it. ஆனால் இந்த ஒரு வாய்ப்பு என்பது படித்த பெண்களுக்கு மட்டுமா? படிக்காத எத்தனையோ பாமர பெண்கள் தங்களால் முடிந்த அளவு, தங்களால் இயன்ற அளவு சுயமரியாதையோடு தங்கள் கால்களில் இருக்கின்றார்கள். ஆனால் படித்து பெரும் பதவியிலே இருக்கின்றவர்கள் கூட சமயங்களில் தங்களுடைய ஆற்றலை அறியாமல் இருக்கின்றார்கள். You must all be familiar with Queen Elizabeth I. I have great respect for her. I do adore her and I do admire her. But one of her speeches were very surprising to me. Queen Elizabeth I, when she addressed her soldiers who were celebrating the victory in the battlefield of Tilbury, in one of the camps, there was a massive victory for the British government. So she was addressing them. While she was addressing them, she had begun her speech thus. That speech was recorded in history as one of the best speeches and the finest speeches in the world. Yet I was a bit disappointed when I just saw the opening lines of Queen Elizabeth I. She said, "Though I have the weak and feeble body of a woman, I have the heart and stomach of a king, that too King of England." பெண்ணாக எனக்கு மிக மிக வலிமையற்ற ஒரு உடல்வாக இருந்தாலும், I am proud to say that I have the heart and stomach of a king, that too King of England, which was very, very disappointing for me. ஏனென்றால் பெண்கள் அடிப்படையில் உடல் அளவிலும் மன வலிமையிலும் ஆண்களை விட அனைத்து வகையிலும் உயர்ந்த திறம் வாய்ந்த தகுதியோடு பிறந்தவர்கள். இதற்கு படிப்போ அல்லது சமுதாயத்திலே இந்த இடத்திலே இருக்க வேண்டும் என்பது மட்டும் ஒரு அளவுகோல் அல்ல. ஒரு சில தரவுகள் to substantiate my points. I've just picked up a few points from anthropologists. Probably I'd like to share a few of them with you. See, those days you all know that men go for hunting initially. And the women were the ones who had actually turned the houses into homes. வெறும் செங்கற்களாக இருந்தவற்றை இல்லமாக வீடாக மாற்றியது பெண்கள் தான். தான் இருந்த இடத்தை முற்றிலுமாக தோட்டங்களாக மாற்றியதும் பெண்கள் தான். முதலாக கட்டிடக்கலையை இந்த சமுதாயத்திற்கு தந்தது பெண்கள் தான். And mind you, I'm not talking about the 20th century women or the millennial women. I'm talking about the women who were earlier in the BCs. There is a tribe amidst the Red Indians, and this is a fact written by a father who had gone to just share a few of his ideas to that particular tribe, and he has written a letter to one of his friends in Europe from that juncture amidst that tribe. என்ன எழுதியிருக்கிறார் அவர் பாருங்க. இங்கு கட்டிடங்கள் எல்லாம் பெண்களாலேயே கட்டப்படுகின்றது. இந்த பர்டிகுலர் ட்ரைப், சிவப்பு இந்தியர்கள் என்று சொல்லப்படுகின்ற ரெட் இந்தியன் ட்ரைப், இங்கு கட்டிடங்கள் எல்லாம் பெண்களாலேயே கட்டப்படுகிறது. நாங்கள் ஒருமுறை எமது வீட்டு வெளிச்சுவரினை கட்டுவதற்கென கற்களை அடுக்க ஒரு ஆணை வேலைக்கு அமர்த்திய பொழுது பாவம் அவனை சுற்றி பெண்களும் சிறுவர்களுமாய் ஒரே கேலியும் கலாட்டாவுமாக போய்விட்டது. ஒரு ஆண் கட்டிட வேலை ஏதாவது ஒன்றில் ஈடுபடுவது அவ்வளவு அபத்தமாக தோன்றியதால் அவனை பரிகாசம் பண்ணி சிரித்துக் கொண்டிருந்தார்கள். This was written by a Christian missionary to an European friend, stating the fact that it is so strange to look at a man, like getting involved in a building job in those days. And it was women who was instrumental in all the innovations and inventions. Take the phrase of New Guinea people. இந்த நெருப்ப மூடுற விஷயத்துக்கு தாய் நெருப்பு தருகின்றாள். It is the mother who gives fire. அதுதான் அவங்களுக்கு நெருப்புக்கு டிக்ஷனரியிலே இருக்கிற ஒரு விளக்கம். கிடைக்குச்சியை தாய் என்றும் செங்குத்து குச்சியை பிள்ளை என்றும் குறிப்பிடுகின்றார்கள். ஆண் நினைத்த மாத்திரத்தில் பெண் போல நெருப்பை உருவாக்க முடியாது என்பதால் தான் பெண் நெருப்பின் பிம்பமாக பார்க்கப்படுகின்றாள். கடந்து சென்ற வரலாற்றில் வழியெங்கிலும் புதியவற்றை கண்டுபிடித்தல், விவசாய நிலங்களை உழுது அவை விவசாயத்திற்கு தகுதியானவ நிலங்களாக மாற்றி அமைத்தல், இன்னும் சொல்ல போனால் வேட்டையாடி ஆண்கள் கொண்டு வருகின்ற விலங்கினங்களை வீட்டு பிராணிகளாக செல்ல பிராணிகளாக பழக்கியவளும் பெண்தான். அவள் அப்படி கடைசியாக பழக்கிய செல்ல பிராணி ஆண் என்று வேண்டுமானால் நீங்கள் வைத்துக் கொள்ளலாம். And another tribe, South American Orinoco tribe, in that tribe men won't indulge in agriculture. Only women were doing it. Why were you not involved in basic agricultural occupation? When they were asked, the reply given to them was, ஆண்கள் என்ன சொல்றாங்க, பெண்கள் ஒரு திணையை விதைத்தால் 2 அல்லது 3 காம்பு திணை விளையும். அவர்கள் ஒரு மரவள்ளியை நட்டால் 3 கூடை மரவள்ளி கிழங்குகள் கிடைக்கும். அது எப்படி எனில் அவர்களுக்குத்தான் குழந்தைகளை உண்டாக்கவும் தெரியும், பயிர்களை உயிர்ப்பிக்கவும் தெரியும். எங்களுக்கு அவர்கள் அளவு அறிவு இல்லாததினால் இவற்றையெல்லாம் அவர்களே செய்யட்டும் என்று விட்டுவிட்டோம் என்கிறார்கள். But we need to be careful here. This is how they make us do all the work. This is how they make us do all the work. So we neither want to be worshipped as the goddesses of the whole world, nor to be treated as doormats. We just want everybody to treat us equals, as fellow human beings, with all the right, every right to possess everything in the world, be it land or be it your rights, be it the right upon your body. பெண்களுக்கு கருச்சிதைவு இதற்கான உரிமை மிக போராடி நம்முடைய பிரான்ஸ் தேசத்திலே பல வருடகால போராட்டங்களுக்கு பின்புதான் the right to abortion was achieved by women. The right to vote, everything was achieved by women after a long march of protest. We celebrate Women's Day every year on March 8th. That's not just a Women's Day. Working Women's Day. People easily forget the adjective. Agila Ulaga Magalir Dinam. But it is actually Agila Ulaga Ulekindra Magalir Dinam. Women were just working as, like insects, 22 hours in factories, in all the other, like yarn factories, those days in America, in Great Britain. And one fine morning, one woman, or probably 3 or 4 women, they just woke up and then they thought, why am I working like this? I work like an insect and die like a moth. Why don't I have some time for my own self? என்னை கவனிக்க, என் இல்லத்தை கவனிக்க, the me time, which is the new concept now, but those days, they realized that, and then they went to the streets and started protesting for their rights, and then it was limited to 10 hours, initially in America. Then again, women from the yarn factory in Great Britain took forward that protest, and it was again reduced to 8 hours of working hours. So, the Women's Day victory goes to those working women in the yarn factory. அகில உலக உழைக்கும் மகளிர் தான் நம்ம அதை கொண்டாடணும். இந்த உழைக்கின்ற மகளிர் படித்து பட்டம் பெற்ற அல்லது கலாசாலையில், கல்வி சாலையில், மிகப்பெரிய யூனிவர்சிட்டிஸ் என்று சொல்லப்படுகின்ற உலக புகழ் வாய்ந்த பல்கலைக்கழகங்களில் படித்தவர்கள் மட்டுமல்ல, தன் காலில் தன்னுடைய ஒரு துண்டு நிலத்தில் ஆடு மேய்த்து, மாடு மேய்த்து, அல்லது தனக்கான வழியில் தான் பொருளாதார ரீதியிலே சுதந்திரமாக இருக்கின்ற பெண், யாரையும் தன்னுடைய உடல் மன தேவைக்காக சார்ந்திராமல் இருக்கின்ற பெண், அனைவருமே போற்றக்கூடிய, அனைவருமே ஆல் எம்பவர்ட் விமென். அதுக்காக இவ்வளோ உங்களுக்கு நம்ம இந்த செஞ்சுரியில மட்டும் கிடையாது. There is another interesting statistics which is given by Stanley. He says these are the inventions made by women in history. He is an anthropologist by name Stanley. சாம்பலை உரமாக பயன்படுத்தியது பெண், சிறு உழவு கருவிகளை வடிவமைத்தது பெண். பயிர் சுழற்சி மற்றும் நிலச்சத்துக்களை திரும்ப பெற பயிர் செய்யாமல் நிலத்தை சும்மா வைத்திருந்த முறையை கண்டுபிடித்தவளவன். வைக்கோலால் வேர்களை மூடி வைத்தல், உயர்ந்த நிலங்களில் சாகுபடி செய்தல், வளைதள பரப்புகளில் பயிரிடுதல், நீர்ப்பாசனம், நிலங்களை பாதுகாத்தல், இவை எல்லாமே பெண்களால் கண்டறியப்பட்டதுதான். 8 வகை தானியங்களையும் உணவு தேவைகளுக்காக தேர்ந்தெடுத்து பயன்படுத்தியவர்கள் பெண்களேதான். Then he proceeds to say that, now we all say that, as had been stated by Honorable Queen Elizabeth I, that sometimes we feel that we are physically weaker than the opposite sex, but that's not the case. Take this case of a tribe from Eastern African country. In that particular tribe, a man can carry 20 kg above his weight. In case if he is 60 kg, he can carry probably 80 kg. அவனுடைய எடையை விட 20 கிலோ கூடுதலாக எடையை எடுத்துக்கொண்டு ஒரு 5 மைல் அவனால் நடக்கவோ ஓடவோ முடியும். But in that particular tribe, takes the case of the woman. She can carry 50 kg. If she is 50 kg, she can carry 100 kg apart, like twice the amount of her weight, and she can run 5 to 10 miles. இவ்வளவு போகவே வேணாம். I come from southern district, ராமநாதபுரத்துல இருந்து வர்றேன். ரொம்ப tip of தமிழ்நாடு, ஒரு கரிசல் காடு. I come from a village which is not a very fertile village. The soil is arid black soil, and we have very sparse rainfall. Probably even 2 years, even we won't even get rain, the drop of rain. I come from an agrarian family from such a village, and 30 years ago or probably 40 years ago, I had seen many women of my own folk, fully pregnant, carrying so many pots on their hips as well as on their heads, and then walking miles and miles for water. That's how we are. நீங்க அங்க சிவப்பிந்திய குடிக்கே போக வேணாம். எங்க ஊர்ல நீங்க ராமநாதபுரம், இல்ல இங்க காசி, வாரணாசி, எங்க பார்த்தாலும் நீங்க அதை பார்க்கலாம். ஆக பெண்களுடைய அந்த உடல் வலிமை, மன வலிமை, இவை எல்லாவற்றையும் இந்த ஒரு நூற்றாண்டுதான் நமக்கு பெரிதாக கொடுத்திருக்கின்றது. நாம் அறிவிலும் உடல் வலிமையிலும் இப்பொழுதுதான் வளர்ந்திருக்கிறோம் என்று நம்மிடம் கற்பிக்கப்பட்ட அத்தனையும் போய் ஏலவே நாம் அப்படித்தான் இருக்கின்றோம். இது தவிர, if you want, like it's so many references about women in 5th century BC, before Christ. Imagine, there is this woman who is the wife of Pericles. Pericles is a great Greek philosopher. Her name is Aspasia. She is the first politician in the 5th century BC in Greece. And we have a first woman by name Artemisia, who headed the fleet of navy in that 5th century BC. And so many references. பெண்கள் செவிலியர்களாக உலகம் முழுவதும் பெண் நூலகர்கள், பெண் மருத்துவர்கள், பெண் மருத்துவச்சிகள், all in 5th century BC. மிகவும் அசாதாரணமான பாரங்களை தூக்குவதும் கூட ஒரு எஸ்கிமோ பெண். பெண்களின் வேலை என்று ஐரோப்பா, ரஷ்ய எல்லையிலும் கிழக்கு உலகம் முழுவதிலும் கருதப்பட்டது. மிக மிக முக்கியமாக சுமை தூக்குகின்ற அந்த வேலையைத்தான். அதை எதை வச்சு சொல்றாங்கன்னா, ஒரு முட்டுச்சந்தில சுமை தாங்கிய ஒரு கழுதையும் ஒரு பெண்ணையும் பார்க்கின்றார் ஒரு ஆந்த்ரோபாலஜிஸ்ட். That lady was carrying the luggage which was being carried by the donkey, and she was able to herd that group of donkeys also for miles together. அவர் சொல்றார் தமிழ்ல, சுமை தாங்கிய விலங்குகளை போல் காணப்படும் பெண்கள் செங்குத்தான மலைப்பாதையில் ஒருவருக்கொருவர் மற்றவராக அப்படி அழுத்துட்டு சண்டை போட்டுட்டு ஏறல. எப்படி ஏறுறாங்க? பாடிக்கொண்டும் நூல் நூற்று கொண்டும் நடந்து வருவதை நான் அடிக்கடி பார்க்கின்றேன். This is very very important. See, we wear many hats in our life. We juggle so many roles. See, I'm a mother, you don the role of a grandmother, a wife, a sister, a professor, a politician. But with such elan, with such aplomb, we carry so many rules. That's very important. அவர்களது முதுகில் பெரிய சுமை கூடைகள் இருக்கும். அவற்றிலோ அல்லது அவர்களது இடுப்பிலோ குழந்தையும் இருக்கும். குடும்பமே ஒரு மிகப்பெரிய சுமை போல பெண்ணின் இடுப்பிலே அமர்ந்திருக்கிறது என்ற சொல்லாடலை நாம் அறிவோம். இவ்வாறு அச்சமேற்படுத்தும் இஷ்டாஷின் கணவாய் வழியாக விற்பனைக்கு திராட்சை பழங்களை சுமந்து கொண்டும் பின்னர் திரும்ப தானியத்தை சுமந்து கொண்டும் 4 நாட்கள் நடப்பார்கள். சூரியன் மறையத் தொடங்கும் பொழுது ஆணின் வேலை முடிகின்றது. ஆயினும் சூரியன் மறைந்த பின்னும் பெண்ணின் பணி தொடர்கின்றது. நாளும் கிழமையும் நலிந்தோர்க்கு இல்லை, ஞாயிற்றுக்கிழமையும் பெண்களுக்கு இல்லை. நாளும் கிழமையும் நலிந்தோர்க்கு இல்லை. We don't have even Sundays. Probably good days, bad days. They say that it's if you are not a very well placed man, you never care about which is an auspicious day to begin your work and which is not, because you are not privileged to choose. The same way, we don't even have the privilege of taking rest on Sundays. That is the case with most of the women in this country. But all these references I have been citing to you is to drive home the point that we were born with such intellectual, emotional and physical prowess. And of course, the centuries, the opening of the technology and the opportunities given to us through education and the career opportunities in all the walks of life we are all being spread in, these actually equipped us to hone our skills and to flower into beautiful, more equipped, powerful, empowered women. And what are we supposed to do? The next step is to reach out to our fellow human beings and to just give a bit of your own time and efforts to them, people who are actually in need of it. And that's where services like this, forums like this, and probably a discussion, sharing your ideas like this, make a huge difference in your life. You're here for 3 days. Of course, fun part is very, very important. Enjoying good food, enjoying music, and then making yourself beautifully presentable to your friends and all the selfies. It has its own forward, and the tapestry is lovely to watch. It has to be there as part of life. But when you go back home, you have to take all the valuable experiences, the memoirs, the shared experiences, the collective memories, which every zone, the members of each zone have shared in this. நான் சொன்னேன் இல்லைங்களா, நான் வர்றது ஒரு கரிசல் காட்டு கிராமத்துல இருந்து வர்றேன். You might see me, probably not many of them know me beyond my nails or my lip shades or my whatever it is. But அடிப்படையில் நீங்க நான் யாருன்னு கேட்டீங்கன்னா, இந்த தோலுக்கு அடியில வியர்வையும் புழுதியும் சுத்தமாக கரிசல் காட்டு அந்த நின வாசனை வீசுகின்ற கரிசக்காட்டு தமிழச்சி தான் நான். That is my identity. That's where I come from. So I always keep my women folk, my poetry, my short stories, my theatrical performance, everything is based on them. அந்த பெண்களுக்கு அவர்களுக்கு நான் என்ன திரும்ப தருகின்றேன். And mind you, I've got so wonderfully inspiring women back in my Karisal soil who have inspired me a lot. And to probably the best example would be my grandmother, whom we call as Apata. Apata, Ata is the soul for your Amma, your mother. In my village dialect, Apata is your father's mother. My father's mother, Apata's name is Velunachiyar. She hasn't even touched the step of a school in her life. மழைக்காக கூட பள்ளிக்கூடம் பக்கம் ஒதுங்கியதில்லை. அப்படி ஒதுங்கிய போது கூட பள்ளிக்கூடத்தை பார்க்காமல் மழையே பார்த்து கொண்டிருந்தேன் அப்படின்னு ஒரு கவிதை இருக்கும். அதுபோல எங்க அப்பா பள்ளிக்கூடம் பக்கம் மழைக்கு கூட ஒதுங்கினதே கிடையாது. But I have learned a lot of lessons from her. This is another myth or taboo which says that only the educated women or women who have certain qualities or qualifications can impart something to the society, which is again otherwise a taboo which we need to undo with. என்னுடைய அப்பத்தா குறித்த ஒரு செய்தியை அவருடைய மறைவுக்கு பின்பாக நான் ஒரு மாவட்ட ஆட்சியர் மூலமாக அறிந்து கொண்டேன், which I always keep as an inspirational story. என்னுடைய அப்பத்தா தெருச்சண்டை போடுவதிலே வல்லவர். My grandmother is very good in street fight. Whenever people from Chennai, they ask me or they complain me, why you people down south are so loud? When you cross Madurai and Ramanathapuram, we can see hoardings of too many people in a big, like posters or whatever it is. Even for marriage, some 16 of them are posing with the phone or like this or like that. ஒரு கல்யாண வீட்டுல பாத்தீங்கன்னா ஒரு 20 பேர் போட்டோ போட்டு வைக்கிறீங்க, ரொம்ப சத்தமா பேசுறீங்க, ரொம்ப சத்தமா பாட்டு கேட்கறீங்க, கொஞ்சம் டீசெண்டா கல்ச்சர்டா இருக்கலாமேன்னு கேட்பாங்க என்கிட்ட. I said, what do you mean by culture? What do you mean by decency? Those faces have not been given any space to see their faces at all. சமுதாயத்துல அவங்க முகங்களை பார்க்கிறதுக்கோ அதற்கான ஒரு வாய்ப்போ இல்லாதவர்கள் அவர்கள் அத்தனை பேரும். ஆகையால் இப்பொழுது தங்களுடைய முகங்களை அவர்கள் தாங்களே வைத்து பார்க்கிறார்கள். When that opportunity is not given to them, they took the opportunity to amplify themselves on their own. This is how they express themselves. If you call that indecent, let me be the most indecent woman from Madurai or Ramnath. ஏன் சத்தமா பேசுறீங்க, மெதுவா குட் மார்னிங் சொல்ல மாட்டீங்களா? I come from an agrarian family. இந்த இடத்துல ஒரு பெரியப்பா தண்ணி பாய்ச்சிட்டு இருப்பாரு, அந்த இடத்துல எங்க சின்னம்மா வயல்ல களை எடுத்துட்டு இருக்கோம். ஸோ இங்கிருந்து அந்த பக்கெட்டை எடுத்துட்டு வாங்க, அப்படி பேச முடியாது. அம்மா அந்த பக்கெட்டை எடுத்துட்டு வா, அப்படிதான் பேச முடியும். So we come from an open area wherein talking in a louder voice is the vogue, and that's how we eventually, like as a inakulu, as a tribe, probably as a commune, we have all come from that place, and that is echoed in all the other our societal relationship. So those, I observe them, street fights and then gathering in a place to mourn the death are all cathartical experiences for women. ஒப்பாரி வைப்பது, தெருச்சண்டை போடுவது, இவையெல்லாம் பெண்களுக்கான ஒரு மனவெளிக்கான அவகாசம். Because we don't have cafes or coffee places to sit and chat. I saw a wonderful thesis long back in University of Sydney University, I believe. Which university, I'm not sure. It is on the gossip of Jewish women. The thesis is on about the gossip of Jewish women. How, like it is like a cathartic thing. No doubt that it's a bad thing, but these are all, இது பெண்களுக்கான ஒரு மனவெளி அவகாசமாக ஒப்பாரி வீடுகளும் தெருச்சண்டை போடுவதும். அப்படிதான் எங்க அப்பதான் ரொம்ப தெருச்சண்டை போடுறதுல வல்லவர். One day when she was indulging in a street fight, the district collector supposed to pass by that side. This experience was shared by the collector after she passed away. Sivagangai collector, my apata belongs to Ramanathapuram. So he saw a crowd of women, like fighting in the street corner. When the collector arrived, the assistant, the Davali Sevakarna solvom illingla, he just jumped out of the car and then he told the people, collector, just give way, pave the way for the collector. So everybody hushed and then they just gave way for the collector, including my grandmother. The collector was very curious, why so many women, like they were gathered here, and let me just find out the reason for that. He stood out of the car and then he just asked my grandmother, enna vishayam, what's happening here? Something wrong or what's your problem? Let me know it. Because he's the collector, he has every right to ask. And adukku enga appa sonnangala, enga oorla la தாசில்தார் தான் ரொம்ப பெரிய ஆபீசர், ஆனா கலெக்டர் எல்லாம் நாங்க அப்ப பாத்துக்கவே மாட்டோம். இப்ப things are different. Those days only தாசில்தார்ஸ் are the biggest officer. So my grandmother said, ஐயா நீங்க தாசில்தாரை விட பெரிய ஆபீசர்னு சொன்னாங்க. ரொம்ப சந்தோஷம், வணக்கம். நீங்க தாசில்தாரை விட பெரிய ஆபீசரா இருக்கலாம், ஆனா அதுக்காக என் சொந்த விஷயத்தெல்லாம் உங்ககிட்ட சொல்லணும்னு எனக்கு அவசியமே கிடையாது. Imagine a woman who is not at all educated, who has not stepped to school, what guts she had to அதிகாரத்திற்கு முன்பாக உங்கள் மனதில் பட்டதை பேசுவதே அந்த படிக்காத பட்டிக்காட்டு அப்பத்தாதான் சுயமரியாதை எனக்கு கற்றுத்தந்தவள். This collector inquired who's this woman, and then later she came to know that so and so's mother, and he shared it after my grandmother passed away. When he came to pay the homage of condolences, he said, I was amazed. Yaar indha amma na kettappa sonnanga appdi. So this is where you get cues. These are the models of your life. Don't just get fixed up only with all the achievers, women achievers. They will all be there, like in some other corners, and try to get inspiration and be the inspiring agent in this wonderful society. So I'd like to wind up my talk with a lovely poem in English, because Usha said there are a lot of audience who love to listen mostly in English. So I'm wrapping up with the poem. This is not my poem. Please appreciate her is the title of the poem. But I found it very interesting. Let me share it and then wind it up. Tomorrow you may get a working woman, but you should marry her with these facts as well. Here is a girl who is as much educated as you are, who is earning almost as much as you do. One who has dreams and aspirations just as you have, because she is as human as you are. One who has never entered the kitchen in her life just like you or your sister haven't, as she was busy in studies and competing in a system that gives no special concession to girls for their culinary achievements. One who has lived and loved her parents and brothers and sisters almost as much as you do for 20 to 25 years of her life. One who has bravely agreed to leave behind all that, her home, people who love her, to adopt your home, your family, your ways, and even your family's name. One who has her own set of friends, and that includes boys and even men at her workplace too. Those who she knows from school days, and yet is willing to put all that on the back burners to avoid your irrational jealousy, unnecessary competition, and your inherent insecurities. Yes, she can drink and dance just as you are, but sometimes she won't, simply because you won't like it, even though you say otherwise. One who can be late from work once in a while when deadlines just like yours are to be met. One who is doing her level best and wants to make this most important relationship in her entire life a grand success if you just help her some and trust her. One who just wants one thing from you, and you are the only one she knows in your entire house, your unstinted support. This is for the entire mankind, this poem is for. Please appreciate her. Please appreciate her. If nobody appreciates you, let alone, go wherever they want. We will make our own lives. We will appreciate each other regarding the work we are doing for the society and the way with which we hone our skills and equip ourselves with whatever lessons of wisdom and knowledge we gather from the society. Nandri, thank you very much.
And that was an amazing speech, ma'am. We enjoyed listening to it. As the word Tamil adorns your name, a few words in Tamil about your speech. தங்கத்தையும் தமிழையும் அணிகலனாய் பெயரில் அணிந்திருக்கும் தங்கத் தமிழச்சியே, பொன்னி நதி பெருகி கால்வாய் வழி ஓடி நஞ்ச போல் செல்ல தெளிவு தமிழிலும் ஆங்கிலத்திலும் பேசி உற்சாகப்படுத்தி அமர்ந்திருக்கும் நன்றி நன்றி நன்றி. We were really happy to hear your valuable points about the importance of to hear you motivating and
The next agenda program is Goonj Chat Show, Coffee Chai Talk by Past International Treasurer, Past Association President, Mrs. I request her to run the show. International Innovate, CCC Chairman, also to go along with her.
ஐயப்பன் எதுக்கு இந்த ராஜினா எல்லாம் உனக்கு மெசேஜ் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கான்? ஸ்டேட்டஸ்க்கு ரிப்ளை பண்ணிருக்கான் பாரு. பண்ணிருக்கானா இல்லையா?
Members, please be seated. Please, members.
இது எதுக்கு போகுது? என்ன சொல்றாங்க? நான் எங்க இருக்கேன் பேசுறதுக்கு உனக்கும் இருக்க மாட்டேங்குது. ரொம்ப கேப் விழுந்து போச்சு பாரு. அப்ப என்னன்னு பேசி அந்த பொங்கலை கருத்து என்னன்னு பாருப்பா பண்ணி. நீ ஃப்ரீயா இருக்கியா? 6 மணிக்கெல்லாம் ஃப்ரீயா இருக்கியா? அதான் ஃப்ரீயா இருவியான்னு கேட்டேன். நடக்கிறதுலாம் பார்த்தா ஒன்றும் சரியில்லாத மாதிரி இருக்கு. வழியை பாரு. முக்கியமா சொல்லிடு. இதுக்கப்புறம் இப்பெல்லாம் பேசுனீங்கன்னா என் புருஷன்ட்ட சொல்லிடுன்னு சொல்லுங்க. ஃப்ரீ ஆகிட்டு இப்போதைக்கு கொஞ்ச நாளைக்கு பேசாது. ஃபேஸ்புக்கு எதுலையுமே பேசாது. நான் ராஜி நம்பரும் ரட்டி நாய் நம்பரும் பிளாக் பண்ணிட்டேன். பரதேஷ் நாய் நம்பரும் பிளாக் பண்ணிட்டேன். நான் சொல்ற வரைக்கும் எப்போ பிள்ளைங்க எப்போ வேணாலும் பேச சொன்னேன். சரி, ஒரு தடவை சொன்னதை மட்டும் அப்படியே பிடிச்சிட்டு கேட்குறீங்களா? ஒரு தடவை பிடிச்சிட்டு நீ சொல்லி இல்ல நீ சொல்லிட்ட அப்படின்னு பிடிச்சிட்டு நீ சொல்லிட்டேன்னு பிடிச்சிட்டு கேட்குறீங்களா? கேட்குறியா இல்லையா? அப்ப எல்லா விஷயத்துலயுமே தான் அப்படி இருக்கணும். நீ எல்லா விஷயத்துலயும் நீ இருக்க. பிள்ளைன்ற வார்த்தை ஒருத்தர் தான் நீ பேசிட்டு இருப்ப. என்ன அது பேசுனா அந்த அளவுக்கு நான் பாதிச்சு உட்காந்துருக்கேன். வேற ஒண்ணும் இல்லை. பிளாக் எடுத்து விட்டுக்க. நீ பார்த்து பேசுறேன். நான் ஃப்ரீ ஆயிட்டு அடிக்கிறேன். நீ பிளாக் எடுத்து விட்டுரு. நானே எடுத்து விட்டுறேன். வரலையே
I got them without her knowledge from somewhere. And Patricia, you know I'm wearing glasses during the daytime, sunglasses.
I was just going to ask you, we're not out, we're in, and why are you with the dark glasses? I could have taken out my Kala Chashma also.
I'm wearing sunglasses because she's too bright, she's too illuminating, she's too fair, and I have to wear glasses. The next slide, please. Patricia, when you and me both stand, I know I'm lighter in weight than her, maybe by a few kilograms or grams. In the seesaw, she's up and I'm down. How come my weight is more than yours? The audience, don't you think I'm lighter in weight than her? Yes? But Patricia, why am I heavier than you here?
What to say for that?
Put your mic like this.
It is so obvious when you look at both of us that who is heavier. But if I look at it, it's in terms of positions and posts. In this, of course, in posts, you've been my senior, you've been association president when I was treasurer. So I think you collected a lot over the way, and I'm still behind you.
Okay, thank you. Now the next slide, please. How difficult was it to work with Association President Sarita Lunani as Association Treasurer?
Where's Veena? Well, let me tell you one thing. Where Sarita is concerned, she's a perfectionist. So the day we got elected, she phoned me and she said that you've taken up this post. You please make sure whenever I phone you, you have all the figures on the tips of your fingers. And you won't believe it, friends, in my office, on the cupboard next to it, I had all the districts with all the membership numbers, everything there. So whenever she phoned me, she asked me, how many members in Inner Wheel Club Alapi? I just look at 321 and I had the number. And it used to be updated every day. Yes, she was a hard taskmaster, but it was really good working with her because we also improved our skills and the association ran well. I should think so.
Thank you. Thank you, Patricia. The next slide, please. Well, what are you and David doing under the horse?
Under the horse. Can you imagine if both of us were on the horse? The horse would have no legs.
Next one. What are you and David doing in the jungle?
Now those are very private questions. But now if we went into the jungle, we'd really look at birds and bees. But I think that time it was jungle mein mangal, I should think.
The next slide, please. What are you and David doing in the sea under the waters?
Sarita, I really don't know what's going to come next.
Wait. The previous one, please.
What to say for this? I think I was keeping an eye on David if he was not chasing mermaids below the water.
Next one. What is David doing with so many girls around? Aren't you feeling jaded?
He looks happy, no?
That's nice.
That's how I like to see him, happy. And after all, he is very safe because he is with all Inner Wheel members.
Okay, the next one. Is this true that Patricia loves spine? Not at all. The answers come from the audience. I will show you a picture. The next one, please. Do jasus. Yes, Patricia and Dina. They were the two jasus. you like to say about this?
Oh, those were really good days, and I think it was Pushpa's installation.
No, my AC.
Your AC meeting, and we were all told to do some sort of character dress up, and we really didn't know what to do. Everyone was dressed up so beautifully, so we just got our husband's shirts, their jackets and trousers, and here we were, two jasus. So that part which you said now, looking under the waters, so yes, maybe I do spy a bit.
The next slide, please. I believe yours and David's was a love marriage. So who proposed first? Kab hua? Kaise hua? Kahan hua? And how old were you?
Now, you never ask a lady her age, so you're trying, ways and means of me. Anyway, that's a long time back. Who proposed first? I think it was David. We were both teaching in the Frank Anthony School, Delhi, and I was teaching English. He used to teach maths and English. I was a new teacher in the school. This I'm sharing with you. I hope he won't get to hear of this. So everyone was surprised that he also taught maths in the same class where I taught English. So every day before class began, he was there, I think 10 minutes before for his class. So the teachers started wondering, why is he there early? He never goes so early for a class. But then they found out that I was in the class. So he proposed first. I told you kahan. How old was I when I met him? I was 21 at that time. I'm not going to tell you my age. You can calculate.
Okay. The next one. Whom do you miss the most today? Whom do you miss the most today?
I think I miss my children and my husband.
Yes, can we have the slide? Yes, I knew you were going to say that, but I have one more surprise. One more surprise for you. You miss your mother.
Yes, if you say miss her, but she's always with me, and if I close my eyes, I can see her, and she's very close to my heart. So, yes.
The next one. The one most awkward or embarrassing moment as district chairman.
Not really very embarrassing, but I made a lot of people laugh for the silly things I did. But I think I was...
Patricia, can you hold the mic like
yeah.
this?
Can you hear me? Okay, I think it was this time when we had gone for a picnic, and some of the Innerweave members, they had brought their husbands along. And it was a waterfall, a little step, and some of the Innerweave members, they were going under this, and
third wheel in your life? Who is the third wheel? One wheel is inner wheel, I know that. Wheel.
I think for me, it's only inner wheel, because once you become a member, it's only inner wheel for you.
Can you show? Yes, inner wheel. Any other wheel in your life? No?
If you talk about my car, it has 4.
The next one, please. That's the second wheel in your life is David.
Okay.
And I will show you the third wheel in your life. Can we have the next slide, please? The next slide. Her driver, Nikki. He's the third wheel in her life.
You're sure? I don't think I could do without him.
Did you expect to see Nikki here?
No, not at all.
Okay. Next question. One thing you would like to change in Inner Wheel as International Constitution Chairman? One more.
It's
One more
it's a little early, but if you ask me over the years, I've just been, I think, 2 months. This is my 3rd month. And one thing I think would like to bring back some of the rules in international for canvassing. And yes, by saying you don't, there's no canvassing, it leaves the road open for so many who take undue advantage of it. And there is so much more where, not saying anything much, but I think we need to have some more ethics. We need to stop this gifting with wanting something in return. We all gift with all your heart, to all your friends, family, we all one big family, but not with a motive. So that's one thing which definitely I would...
The next question, please. After 41 years of marriage, if you had to choose the most handsome guy in the world, who would that be?
Sarita, you'll get me into a lot of trouble. My husband, of course, for me, he's that's my son.
Yes, and one more. But I have a third man in your life. The third one, please. The third one, the next slide, please. It's Leo, your doggy. No. It's your doggy Leo, the most handsome guy in the world, don't you think?
Oh yes, I love him too much. He is the apple of my eye, definitely.
Next one. We would like to know your reaction when you received the news from International Inner Wheel that you were elected as the first international CCC from India. Were you expecting this win?
Mind you, I was on holiday in Goa with my husband. And the results came out on the 2nd. And my husband kept telling me, what are you thinking of? Your mind is somewhere else. And I was just thinking all those 3 days, the results, and I'll tell you, I hardly enjoyed that break. If you say expecting to win, I don't think anyone can be 100% sure that they're going to win. But there's always something that could take place. And I knew that I did stand a good chance, but I was not 100% sure that I would win. So it did come as a little surprise. It did, and I was happy about it. And thank you everyone at this point also who have brought me here at this position.
The next slide, please. Who bakes Christmas cakes better, yourself or your husband David? The next slide, please. Who bakes Christmas cakes better, your husband David or your good self?
I will definitely admit that I'm not much of a cook, not because I can't cook that much, but I don't like spending too much of time in the kitchen. My husband's an excellent cook,
and close friends and all know that whenever they've been home, he takes out the most tastiest dish. But when it comes to Christmas cakes, from the time we got married, it's, like the legacy coming down from my parents, so I took that over. So cakes are definitely my forte.
Next slide, please. I knew that you would not take David's name. You would take your own name. The next one, please. Next. In Innerville District 308, why do members say Patricia does not know anything?
Anyone from 308 here, my chairman? Ask her.
Because she asked too many questions. She asked you all. That's why you are saying she doesn't know anything. The next slide, please.
You're putting ideas into their minds,
Does this picture ring a bell? Have you driven a bike anytime?
Yes, of course. Bikes and cars and jeeps and cycles and you name it. And
I think David fell when you were driving a bike, maybe.
No, not really. I said we were teaching. Those days were very humble beginnings. So these came much later. But he did not teach me the bike. My brothers did. And if you ask him about driving, he'll never trust me in a car because the day he bought a Jeep, he taught me to drive. And one day he said, from the gate to the house, you drive it. So I drove it, and I drove it right into the wall. And he never spoke to me for 2 days and never taught me. I had to get a driver to teach me.
The next question, yes. The next one, please. Who has control over the TV remote at home?
Not me. When it's cricket, when there's news, when there's, some good movie, who has the... But before this, I used to love watching some serials in the evening. My son was small. I think he was in his teens. And I go to bed early. By 8, 9, I'm out. And those days I used to fight for the remote. And my son used to tell my husband that, give it to her. She'll be asleep in 10 minutes, then we'll take it over. So they had the remote, and that's it.
The next one. I thought you controlled everything. The next one, please. If you were Shah Rukh Khan, which PAP would you marry and why?
You're putting me into a lot of trouble. Let me look. They're all nice, and I could have 4. No, but those who attended the North Zone and watched Sarita's show, you would have known there was one PAP who laughed and laughed and laughed and made everybody laugh. That was Rashmi Sharma. So if I had to choose, I'd choose somebody who would keep me happy and laughing the whole day.
Okay.
Is she here? She is.
The next question. What do you have that none of your contemporaries have? They were all past IIW CCC. So what do you have that they don't have?
Sarita. Anyway, I'll play safe. I think I'm Indian. I'll just stick to that. Because, play safe, yes. But I've worked with all 3. I've worked with Cecil, Corinne, and of course Phyllis was president when I was board director. If you have 3 years of being a CC, you have to be good at it. Because it's a lot, Alagu will say it and Kamla's not here, that it's not easy being Constitution Chairman. It involves a lot of hard work throughout the year, every day.
Okay, the next one, please. What scares you most? The next one? A lizard, a cockroach, an injection, or David?
Not him. A lizard, definitely.
Okay.
What
so
answer?
she's not scared of David. Please note it. The next one,
Definitely
please.
not.
What will you do to Amitabh Bachchan if you were stuck in a lift with him? You will stand side by side. You will come close to him. You will try to smooch him, or you will look the other way round.
Where do you get your questions from? Definitely not smooth.
Oh, poor guy.
But stand close to him because I'd have a phone in my hand, and what better would be a selfie with him. So that's the only thing that I can think of.
The next one. Which international president is sexier? Abha Gupta, Kapila Gupta, and Mamta Gupta. Wait.
You will have me under this chair soon. Sexier. I think the present one.
Yeah.
Am I right? Yes, definitely.
Do you
he
think
dresses very well?
Do you think that the Gupta surname is a must to become an international president?
Well, Sarita Gupta and Patricia Gupta and whoever else is in the line, not me, but Sarita Gupta, yeah, I said Patricia Gupta, and all the other PAPs in line, all the Guptas. Do you think it's Gupta surname is important with 3? No, I don't think so. It's just
Coincidence.
luck, and they've come in and they happen to be Guptas.
Okay. Traveling all around the world. Next one. Traveling all around the world, what is most difficult for you to adjust? Men hugging you? The food or the commode?
Now, not men hugging me, because David is enough. And food, no, I adjust to all cuisines. In fact, I'm a foodie, so I enjoy food. I'm left with the third. Yes, when I'm traveling around, what bothers me is no water, only toilet paper. So I don't know whether you all face the same thing. So that's one thing that takes little time to get used to.
So you need your own commode all the time.
Yes.
Okay, the last question, please. It's the audience round. And here I would ask Patricia, I would ask Sunita Jain, Association President. Patricia was her association president. What do you would like to say about Patricia? Was she a Khadus president, a naughty president, a strict president?
I am blessed, dear friends. I had a wonderful president who used to understand each and every district chairman of hers. A big round of applause for my AP.
Thank you, Sunita.
And one more question from the audience, none other than her better half, Association Secretary, when she was Association Treasurer, Beena Raja Singh was Association Secretary. I would like you to relate some incident which none of us know about Patricia.
There are many things Patricia and I have shared when we worked together in the association with Sarita Zaraipi. But there's one thing I will never forget. It was twilight, and Pat and I were walking down from the hotel in Calcutta, down the pavement, and we were going for the meeting. And suddenly as we were walking, I saw this fellow with scrawny legs standing there, a dhoti, and his little pot and, his bamboo stand and a little pot. And a little pot. So, and as we crossed that, Pat said, "Hey, Puchki, Puchki, we must go." I said, "Puchka, sorry." I said, "Pat, you can't have. I've seen him scratching everywhere possible. Please don't." She said, "No, I love Puchka. I can't leave Calcutta without having Puchka." And so we stood there. She was delighted her trip was made. So that was one thing which we keep laughing about all the time, the eating puchka in the twilight and the man who served it. So ladies, when she comes to Calcutta, don't forget the puchka.
Yeah, those were nice days.
Thank you, Beena. I used to call them Sita and Geeta. They were association secretary and treasurer with me. And the last question please. The next one, please. Amongst your 27 district chairmen, how would you rate your chairman, Sunita Jain, between 1 and 10?
How many of my chairmen are here? I love you all. And if you were to ask me about all of them, I would give them 10 on 10. Because like if you're AP and you have girls who are working round the clock and doing such good work, so they all get 10. And where Sunita is concerned, she's here as association president. She was good then and she's good now. And she's a wonderful orator, which you have witnessed. And what of course I knew her capabilities then, but what amazes me is her energy. She's dancing, she's in the car, she's going on projects, which I suppose everybody does, but seeing her, she's doing a wonderful job. So she'd also get 10 on 10, just like my other girls.
The next
but
one.
But as AP, definitely. Okay, 10 and plus 10.
The last one, how would you rate me as your anchor today for Coffee Pe Charcha?
How should I rate her? I'll have to take double so my team is no, sir, she's excellent shows. She's humorous and she keeps you wondering what's coming out next. So you have to be prepared what to say. But I don't think I'll give her 10 on 10. I'll give her 11 on 10.
Oh, wow. Thank you. Now, audience, you have to tell me who won the hat, Patricia or you or me? Patricia?
See, they know me.
The next slide, please.
Thank you so much, girls.
So you have won the hat. Patricia, for being so sporting, for being so naughty, and for keeping us all laughing today. Thank you so much. Thank you, 298, for giving me this opportunity. Thank you, Sunita. Thank you.
Thank you, Sarita ji and Patricia ji. A very interesting and humorous show we are having. Everyone enjoyed, though we are in the lunch time. Really naughty questions by Sarita ji and faced bravely by Patricia ji.
we are honoring our dignitaries who have serviced more than 50 years in a wheel.
To leave back to Chennai just about the last time. I just want to tell all the district chairmen present here that don't forget, I need the voting delegate list. I mean, you can give it me another, maybe by end of October, because with what I've asked you, the email ID and the phone number which the person will use individually, because it's all will be from the smartphone. Okay? Voting is through the smartphone. Be careful. Please provide it to me. Number of votes the delegate is carrying. And any enquiry you have, I'm there to answer you. But do understand that I don't work round the clock. I also have to sleep. Thank you. Bye, girls. Tell somebody that I'll go. No, you have
50 years and above. 50 years and above in Innoville service. A proud moment for the Innoville members on completing 50 years of beautiful journey in the service to humanity. Congratulations to the Golden for the appreciation award. First, PDC Vijaya Swaminathan, Charter President, Innoville Club of Tanjore. PDC Sundari Subramanyam, Charter Member of Innoville Club of Tanjore. Past International Innoville President Kamala Ramakrishnan. Okay. Past Treasurer Rupa Surendranath of District 319. PDC Past District Chairman Santosh Gupta, Innoville Club of Chandigarh, Midtown, District 308.
For those of you who are here, you know, she is a tribal girl, a pure tribal girl. She's a Toda from the Nilgiris, that's Ooty, and her name is Priya Dashrika, right? Todas, those beautiful ladies with the, the hair locks, and for those of you who've seen them in Ooty, I was so impressed that one of them decided to join Innoville, and whenever I see her, I mean, she amazes me. She's a wonderful member here. Thank you, Usha, for giving me this opportunity to introduce Priya to all our members in Innoville. Not at all.
Friends, the
We
next
should see
item,
her chairman one day. I've already told her.
the next item in the agenda is speech by the guest speaker, Dr. Reena Rachel John, to share her expertise on achieving a balance that truly works for us. She will speak on work-life balance and brief us on oral cancer awareness also. We welcome you, Doctor. Before that, I request PDC Mohanlata Sundar to introduce Dr. Reena Rachel John. PDC Moni.
Good afternoon, everyone. Guest speaker, Dr. Reena, was born on 29th July 1969 and did her BDS in 1991 at Goa University. She did her MDS at Tamil Nadu MGR Medical University, and in 2020 she did her PhD at Ramachandra Institute of Higher Education and Research Center, Chennai. She is now working as Association Dean as Oral Maxillofacial Surgeon in Vinayaka Mission Research Foundation.
So very good afternoon, dear ladies. I think we are at the fag end of the celebrations. I'm sure all of you are so busy trying to get your photos, your awards. Had a great time the last 2 days. And for those who are listening, I am here to talk about work-life balance, and I thank the Inner Wheel, the authorities of the Inner Wheel Club, especially Janaki ma'am, who is the past district chairperson, who has given me this opportunity to speak.
Please, members, be seated.
I understand that when Janaki ma'am spoke to the association president, Sunita Jain, she wanted me, since I'm a dentist, that I should speak something on oral care. So, respecting your request, madam, I'm here not only to talk on the work-life balance, but also to talk on the importance of oral health care. I am a maxillofacial surgeon, which is a subspecialty of dentistry. I come from an institution called Goonj, which is in Tamil Nadu. And for your information, the mouth is a mirror of your health. The mouth is a mirror of your health. You would like to be in the pink of health, which means your mouth should be pink. If it has anything that is red, black, you just just to see whether everything is okay and pink in your mouth. When you see something like this, you can see mobile teeth, broken tooth, you can see a little bit of pus there. I don't think this pointer works. Your gums are red or swollen, that means your hygiene isn't good. You got to take care. It's time to visit your dentist. And there is always this, this myth that you do scaling or you do a prophylaxis, you visit a dentist and your tooth is getting bad. No. Look at the first picture. That is a person with a lot of tartar on his teeth. And when that was cleaned, that is how it was. You can see gaps there, you can see the gum has receded down, and that is of the damage done by the tartar itself. We did not know that tartar was causing damage, but once it was cleaned, you saw the damage. But did the cleaning do the damage? No, it was the tartar. Look at this. This is stains that are, formed by some microorganisms or bacteria that are there in our mouth. It happens for some people. When that was cleaned, that was what the result was. But is there a damage? No. Now, this is evidence that damage is not caused by the cleaning that is done by the dentist. Damage is caused by the tartar that was deposited in hygiene.
Even even children can have tartar. You can see the yellow, deposits on the teeth because of the crowding of the teeth. And that needs cleaning. And once it's clean, it looks like that. But when it's crooked like that, it can even affect the growth of the jaws. The teeth getting locked like that can affect the upper jaw from growing forward. Therefore, even children should be taken to a dentist for a regular visit. That is a sharp tooth you can see there. The sharpness has caused an ulcer under the tongue. And that ulcer, if it is not detected early, and if it keeps poking that way, it can result in a cancer. That is why you should visit a dentist who may detect an ulcer like that and, warn you from and treat you before it turns malignant. Right? That is the sharp margin that you can see there. Start working. Stop working. I know it's difficult. You have lunch and me in between. I'll make it as fast as possible. I'm sorry. Okay. This was a young man, He came to me with that in his mouth. Look at those violacious ulcers in the mouth. The tongue, the palate, the roof of the mouth, the cheeks, everything ulcerated. And I asked him, what happened? How did you get an ulcer? And he said, it's of recent origin. And this young man said, I just got married. And it's only 7 days since I got married. And I went to my mother-in-law's place and they gave me a beautiful feast. And what did you have at your feast? I had a lot of seafood. I had prawns. I had a lot of... And a day after that, I realized I had these ulcers. Immediately, I understood that was an allergic reaction. So that can happen to... It does not have to happen to all of us. All of us are not allergic. All of us do not get sneezing and wheezing. The same way, this can happen as allergic reactions to certain foods. And when you visit a dentist, we treated him and that was his mouth 10 days after treatment. Now I see a lot of young ones, especially women, with white lesions in the mouth. Can you see the tongue white lesion? There is some white lesions in the this part of we call it the buccal vestibule, between the tooth and the cheek. That has no etiology. Why it happens, we do not know. But what we realized is stress, pungent food. The Korean food has come into our kitchen, which is damn pungent. And that seems to be a trigger for white lesions. So we could avoid these things. Apart from, of course, betel nut, I'm sure none of us have that. Betel nut and smoking can also cause white lesions. I also want you to know that the upper tooth breaking is the most common dental injury. And it can be treated. One does not have to panic if one's child falls and the tooth is broken. We can restore it very easily. Only thing, it needs to be followed up over a period of time because the tooth may discolor and may need a further treatment called root canal treatment. And spacing between the teeth can be treated with aesthetic restorative material or with orthodontics. Whatever is your, you want a permanent treatment, it would be orthodontics, but if it is temporary and immediate, you can do it with aesthetic material. So these are some of the treatments that are available and should be sought out from a dentist, and a visit to the dental clinic is very good. Now I just want to put this as my last slide for for education regarding oral health care. We had a pandemic called COVID in the 2020. After the pandemic, we had an endemic in the pandemic, which was called the black fungus. All right? The pandemic affected the whole world, but unfortunately, the endemic affected India the most. Gujarat, Tamil Nadu, and some parts of Karnataka were the most affected. And we were wondering why. And we realized the reason for it was uncontrolled diabetes, which was very common among the Indians, poor oral hygiene, long use of steroids for different other reasons like your skin lesions, your arthritis, your asthmatic conditions, and post-COVID. Along with that, when COVID happened, we had something called this. You can see the pustules there, the teeth get mobile, and look at that bone there, it's dead. And if it's not treated, this infection would go upwards to the eye, affect the eye, and into the brain, and even eye. We have to treat her, and this patient had bad teeth, but she could be restored with the implant supported processes. You can see her before and after. Now what we do is smile design, aesthetic dentistry, and implant supported processes. So you can have your teeth always, whether it's God given or dentist given. So visit your dentist at least once in 6 months. And it is a myth when someone tells you you have to lose your tooth with age. You do not have to lose your tooth with age. And that's all that I have to say about oral health care. I hope you got some points from what I spoke. Now coming to women and how a woman, balances life and work. You heard a fantastic oration by Madam Tamirchi, I think, Tenpadian, no? She was so motivational in her speech. Out here, I wonder how many of you are seeing a young woman and how many of you are seeing an old woman here. That's how it is for us. We are expected to be, there's so much of expectations from the world. We are expected to be beautiful, we are expected to be charismatic, we are expected to be gentle. Yes, if we frown, our better halves think that, the world is broken and they don't like it. Whether we have a very bad day or whether we have a good day, we have to have a smile on our face. Because in every home, in every family, I believe, and I'm sure it's the truth, that it is the woman who is the one who is a stimulus in that place, in that home. They say if a daughter doesn't speak, is silent, everyone wonders what is the matter. If a son is silent, nobody wonders because he's always silent. So the daughter's chatter, the woman's smile, the woman's welcoming into the home is so integral in a home. That's what makes a house a home. That's why I think you, Inner Wheel, women members make such a beautiful change. This hall, once you leave, will be a hall. But when all of you, in the morning when I saw all of you there, the color, the smile, the beauty, oh my God, what vibrance that I felt. I'm a stranger here, I'm not an Inner Wheel member, but what a vibrance that I felt here. Everyone with a smile, they didn't even think of me as a stranger, they had a smile on their face. And I found that so welcoming, and that I think is the motto of Inner Wheel Club. I understand friendship, service and understanding is the motto, the goal of Inner Wheel Club. And surprisingly, when I went through the Google, I understand this is the 100th year since Inner Wheel started. 1924 was, that's wonderful. So I think this is history that I'm standing here, and this is huge for me to be able to give a talk on this platform. So we have such a lot to do. We have to be delicate, we have to be strong. We have to be flexible, we have to be determined. We have to be beautiful, but we have to also manage all the work in the world. So that is how a woman is expected to be. But at the same time, what does the world tell you? Oh, you cannot manage, it's too difficult. But what do we tell them in return, or we should tell them in return? We are the storm, and therefore we can manage it, right? And this is global data, which says, and I'm sure it's true here also. I know my maids, my people who work in my clinics, in my, in my institution. I know that the women work so hard, and whatever they earn, they take it home, and they spend it on the family. But the men, oh, I don't want to even tell. I don't want to generalize it, but most of the men, it may not be in the educated crowd, but definitely in the lower middle class, there's a lot of disparity because the men usually do not bring all the money into the home. So that's the global thing, that 80 cents of every dollar that a woman earns gets back to the home, but it's not the same with men. This is a small video that I want to play. I hope it plays. Yeah, which shows that how women is expected to be a superwoman. Can I have the volume, please? Volume. Will you keep a mic there? Maybe you can give the volume. Yeah. So, yeah.
बाएं हाथ से ऑफिस चलाती हैं और दाएं हाथ से घर. ना वो अपनी प्रेजेंटेशन भूलती है, ना रिश्तेदारों के प्रेजेंट्स. 52nd बर्थडे.
नहीं 24 का पैक नहीं.
दिन के 24 घंटों में वो 30 घंटे का काम कर जाती है.
सब कर लेते हैं. उसके असिस्टेंट को घर के रोल पे क्या.
और दूसरों को हमेशा खुद से पहले रखती हैं. ना वो थकती है, ना वो रुकती है, सब कर लेती है. हर मोमेंट में बस शाइन करती रहती है. I mean, she's like a...
बस भी करो.
क्या हुआ?
सांस तो ले लो.
पर तुम तो सुपर वुमन हो.
पर ह्यूमन भी तो हो ना. थकती हूँ, रुकती हूँ.
करो बेटा. आगे. हाँ.
हारती भी हूँ. ह्यूमन हूँ.
I'm sure most of us can identify with that. We are expected to be superwomen, right? And unconsciously we become, or we strive to become superwomen, but we forget that we are also only human. And that is why in India, it is said that a huge percentage of women suffer from overwork, because we want to be superwomen. But what we need to understand, we all have a spark. We spoke about spark. I think Madam spoke about spark. I think the MP who came here spoke about spark. We all have to know that there's a spark of light in us. And that is what should illuminate the world. And that does not mean that we should prove to others that we are superwomen. We are human. It is okay to get tired. It is okay to to fail. It is okay to stop and take rest. We don't have to feel guilty when we take rest. This is beautiful that you can come out 2 days out of your, regular schedule. There's so much you must have put away to come here and to spend time together and to exchange notes and have a great time. Don't feel guilty about it if there's anyone doing that. And some of the weaknesses of women in the world are, we don't realize it. We are disrespected many a times. We are objectified many a times. I don't know if you identify that. I know I have been. If I enter with a few men for a program, the handshake goes to the men first. And then slowly, maybe, hello, that's it, Maybe, or maybe you'll be invisible there. If you are of any use to them, then you are called, you are made to sit, it's all objectification. And you're taken for granted. Many times you're taken for granted even at home, right? Till you fall sick and then say, oh my God, Mama is sick. What is happening to my breakfast? What is happening to my, all sorts of things. Then they realize that you're not present. But till then you're taken for granted many a times. Yeah, even now in the 21st century. So my dream, my dear ladies, was to do my best in what I do, to be in a position to help and to be known as a good maxillofacial surgeon. I came from Goa. I did my schooling and undergraduation in Goa. That was a place where I was a butterfly. I had a lot of fun and frolic in me. I loved to have fun. I had great friends. And then, I don't know what my parents thought, because mine was an arranged marriage. I was put in a place called Metur Dam. I don't know if any of you have heard of Metur Dam. It's called the Stanley Reservoir. The Kaveri River goes through that. Oh my God, that was a culture shock for me. From the fun, frolicky girl, I was transformed to that responsible woman who stands behind my husband. All right? And I didn't know what hit me when this was 32 years ago, when I was just 23. All right? And so from the beach, the sun, sand, and fun and bikinis, it was to the land of Komanam. It was a huge culture shock. And I realized, and these are my teachers, I always am indebted to them. My friends, I still keep in touch. That is why, there was a Harvard study which showed that, it was a long-term study over 75 years, which showed that it is your relationship, it is your friends. That is why this Inner Wheel Club is so important, that keeps you healthy. Your health is dependent on not only you taking care of yourself, but your friends. I think Madam said, when you have a problem, I am 100% sure that you will call your inner wheel friend. Exactly. When I have a problem, I call out to my friends, right? And that's how my priority, when I was put into this place called Mettur, I realized, all right, I need to get my family right. My priorities are my children, my family. I have to get them right. So my time, though I was missing out on my early years to, climb the ladder of success, and though the place Mettur was a very community-driven, place, and I, being a maxillofacial surgeon, which is a bastion of a male bastion, I would never get a reference for a surgery, right? I'm not of the community, I'm not from Tamil Nadu, and I'm a woman. So references nil. Still, patiently, over the years, in the meantime, taking care of my children. And that's my son, who is a prosthodontist in the making, and my daughter, who's an anesthetist right now. I'm a grandmother. I have a grandchild who's 2 years old. And I continued working. I was with my institution and therefore continued doing surgery and teaching. And he is the man who inspired me, right? He's the one who made me love maxillofacial surgery. And when I did my post-graduation, many a times we think that men are the ones who are our enemies, or the men are the ones who objectify us, or men are the ones who humiliate us. But unfortunately, we women many a times can be our own enemies. That's why we have to be mindful of what we say, mindful of how we treat another person. I realized that because many a times I was told, I'm not cut out to be a surgeon. But I tell you, dear ladies, the more you can be broken, the more you are broken, when you pick up your pieces and build it up again, that shows that you are a strong woman, right? That's what it is about. You can be pushed down to the floor, but still you rise. If you have heard of Maya Angelou and her poem of I Still Rise, yeah, you can push me down to the ground, but I still rise, right? So don't waste your time, my dear ladies. Don't waste your time and energy trying to make people believe in you. You just believe in yourself. Every one of you out here have a spark. You believe in yourself. You believe in your passion and work at whatever you do, work with a passion. And when you do that, you will do the best. You will come out as the best. And I'm thankful to all those who said no to me. I'm thankful to them because it's only because of them I am what I am today. It is only because of them that Dr. Ramaprabha recommended my name to Madam Janaki to be a guest speaker here. So here is a glimpse of a few cases. So I told you, I came from Goa to Mettur and doing dental practice and not knowing whether I will be able to do surgery because it's a community and it's a practice and it is a male bastion. But yet, due to my patience, God's providence, and some people who supported me, most importantly my family, my husband, that's how I got to do some surgeries which are tremendous. This is a young girl who could not open. You can see how she's trying to open her mouth. She couldn't open her mouth. That's because of a problem with her joint. And after surgery, she could open like that. Imagine the joy in her when she could start eating laddu and, puris and all that. This is a boy who came with a small ulcer. If you can see that ulcer in the back of the jaw. And he's a lawyer. And it turned out to be a huge tumor, which you can see there. That was operated. We put a bone from the leg. And that's how he is after his surgery. This is another young little baby with a cleft whom we operated, and she's doing well. This is a young man. You can see how depressed he was. His jaw is almost at his throat. He couldn't sleep because of something called obstruction. His tongue would fall on his throat and he couldn't sleep. We did something called distraction. And can you see the improvement in profile? His chin coming so much forward. The look on his eyes, all because of the surgery that we were doing, that I have done. This is an oral cancer patient. That's how a lesion looks, which is oral cancer, operated and doing well. All this was possible because not anybody else believed in me. It was possible because I believed in myself, and I made the situation such that my husband, my children also understood that I had a dream there. So life isn't about finding yourself. It is about creating yourself. It's not about finding yourself. And live the life that you imagined. And it is not a problem to be solved. It is an experience. The destination doesn't matter. The journey is what matters. So true abundance isn't about your net worth. It is about your self-worth. And self-worth is about your network. Do you understand? It's not your net worth. It's your network. And that is why Inner Wheel Club is such an important organization. So my dream now refocused is to be a source of help and motivation to all who need it and to make an impact globally. That is my dream now. And this I'm sure everybody can identify. All of you all are playing all these roles that are put here and more, I'm sure. And you can see this, you're all maxillofacial surgeons. You can just pick the women there. That is because of the challenges we all face as women. And that's my family. That's the new addition to my family, my grandson. And this is a video that is dedicated to me by my... Tell me what was done.
Ma'am, an incision was made on the neck, and we dissected the planes, and we removed about 7 lymph nodes from the right side, and we sent it for biopsy.
Is this how you describe a case you assisted? Huh?
So that's how strict I am at my institution. So one of my alumni had sent me here. So I believe that you are strong when you recognize your weaknesses, when you know your weaknesses. You are beautiful when you appreciate your flaws, your own flaws. And you are wise when you learn from your own mistakes. Right? That's profound. I want to repeat it again. You are strong when you know your own weaknesses. You are beautiful when you appreciate your flaws. And you are wise when you learn from your own mistakes. So what I want to say is, my dear young ladies, girls, I must say, we are all allowed to be a piece in making, or we are allowed to be a masterpiece. We don't have to be one of these at any point of time. At any point of time, we can be a masterpiece. At any point of time, we can be a work in progress. It doesn't matter. We don't have to be apologetic to anyone for that, right? And I think, as Maria Shriver says, I think that all of us need to be warriors at times in our lives, and other times we need to be vessels of compassion and peace and justice. And that only a woman can do. That only a woman can do. And in this time when women are being, we are suffering because of various things, and what news that we are hearing about the sufferings of women, what we need to do is, I think as Inner Wheel members also, that we need to take an oath to make this world a safe place for women. And how do we make it a safe place for women? By teaching our sons to make this world a safe place for women. Teaching our men to understand the dignity of women, the self-respect of women. What is the theme of today? Stree ke swabhiman ki Goonj. Stree ke swabhiman ki Goonj, which is what? The echo of the woman's self-respect. And that is possible only when we teach our sons to keep this world safe for our women. And as I leave today, I hope I have not overshot. I don't think I have. Gratitude is the only greatest treasure that I am taking back from me. I'm grateful to you, Madam Janaki Ma'am, Dr. Ramaprabha, and all of you sitting here despite lunch waiting for you, having the patience to, listen to what I have to say. I wish I could speak more, but this is a quote that I always believe in by Mahatma Gandhi. Live as if you were to die tomorrow, but learn as if you were to live forever. Live as if you were to die tomorrow, but learn as if you were to live forever. And the question isn't who is going to let me, but the question is who's going to stop me. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you, Doctor, for your very valuable talk about the oral health and also the inspirational talk also about the women welfare. Thank you, Doctor. Hard work gives satisfaction and happiness in the end. Now we are going to watch the various service projects done by the South Zone districts. The fulfillment of what we plan and execute will now be shared among us by PowerPoint presentation by our district editor, District 298 editor, Mrs. Nisha. Now I request Mrs. Selvi Ilongo, District Chairman, District 298, to come to the dais to watch our project's presentation.
Project presentation.
Excuse me, 1 minute. Association President wants.
Good afternoon, everyone. It's already 1:45, I believe. Can we skip this, the projects by the district chairman to be shown? Because many of us have flights at 4 p.m. and 5 p.m. and I believe it's already 1:45. So we can have the vote of thanks and we can have the expression of joy, I believe, because then we'll have lunch and we'll wind up. Is that okay for everyone? I am so sorry to say this, but we have to see our other convenience also, that everybody reaches airport on time. Everybody will have to reach. Sri Devi is looking like, Sri Lakshmi is looking like this. She's not able to have a direct eye contact and do like this, but I can see her ogle eyes. Anyways, we will have to. Usha.
felicitation session. We would like to felicitate our association president by our district chairman, convener, co-convener, treasurer Dakshayani, and easy members of 298.
District EC members, convener, treasurer, please come up to felicitate our association. Yeah. After this, if you want, we can have the projects display. Janaki?
நான் வீழ்வேன் என்று நினைத்தாயோ?
Sophia, a small, another one. 2 plates, please. I request our association president to honor our host district chairman, District 298.
Well done. Wonderful work she has done, and the entire district was involved. And thank you, Innerville Club of Tanjavur. Thank you, Janaki. Thank you, Usha.
I request the president of Innerville Club of Tanjore to come and receive.
All that begins well ends well with great memories and clicks in our mobiles. It is time to end this day with gratitude and gesture. Now I request our Association Vice President Jodi Mahipan to present the vote of thanks.
2 minutes. I'll take 2 minutes. Selvi, Can we please hurry up first? I want my packets, please. Somebody to help me. I'm not asking for this, please. Dear friends, I know we are all in a hurry. I am also feeling really very bad to cut down few things, but we are very much there. If the projects are to be shown, we can wait down. But I would like to express whether audience are there or not, but the host district has to be applauded, and from the bottom of my heart, my expression of joy first goes to the district chairman, Selvi. Can I have Selvi here? Please make it fast. It's just a small expression of joy. Can I have the convener Janki? A lot of hard work had been put in as to cater 541 delegates is not an easy job. We keep running 2 days at home if we have to lay at one dinner, one meal for 2 people. And here it was 541 ladies. Where did my bag go? No, not this one, no. I have to see which one. It's time for me to call my friend, Usha, your co-convener, but my friend. Thank you so much, Usha, for giving me all these things, the car rally and all, everything so meticulously done. A beautiful girl with a beautiful soul. The district vice chairman, please. Dr. Padmini, is she there? All a very small gesture, just an expression of joy. Nothing more than that. Club president of Tanjavur Club. Do we have the club president? Yes, club president of the Tanjavur Club. They are the sole workers, you know, who do the maximum work. Can I have the secretary too? The club secretary, if she's there? No. And I have one very dear friend here in this district since long, but I think she's not well right now. She's Joy. Are is it so? Okay, she's district ISO also, but she's very dear to me since ages. So this is for her. Please do pass it on and I'll definitely talk to her. This is for the district secretary, club secretary. Thank you. That was my expression of joy, nothing else.
Now request we call upon Vice President Jyoti Mahipal to please come and receive our award.
Secretary Urvasi Mahipal.
A very good afternoon, namaste, and my inaugural greetings to few members who are still waiting here. Thank you so much. Inaugural greetings to District Chairman Selvi Ilango, Association President Sunita Jain. Other dignitaries have left. All international and association inaugural luminaries, all district chairmen, past district chairmen present here, convener PDC Janaki Govindaraj, co-convener Dr. Usha Nandini, district executives and committee members of District 298, all inaugural sisters and guests. As today we completed all the 4 zonal meets, South Zone meet at Tanjavur, a historical city famous for art and architecture, is the ultimate with the highest registration of 540. So this gives a big round of applause to District 298. I want to take a moment to express my heartfelt gratitude on behalf of Association of Honorable Clubs in India at this momentous occasion, Goonj, Strige Sobhiman ki. First and foremost, I want to express my thanks to vibrant and ever-smiling District Chairman, Dr. Selvi Ilago. Selvi, where are you? Big thank to you. Thank you for giving all the Innerville members an opportunity to visit this land famous for temples and painting and hosting this event with passion and perfection. Heartfelt congratulations to convener PDC Janki, co-convener Dr. Usha Nandini, and committee members all who are looking vibrant in the blue sari for weaving this meet where we celebrated our diversity. It was a moment of pride to witness a Lifetime Achievement Award conferred to a respected International Innerville President, Kamla Ramkrishnan. We all enjoyed the gala performances flavored by weddings of different regions and retro music. Heartfelt thanks to all the participants for all the events. Friends, our heart is full of joy and gratitude with your immense hospitality and warmth, which indeed made this event truly a glorious event. A big thank you to one and all who worked tirelessly to make this event a huge success. A special thanks to my DVC Dr. Padmini for taking my all care. Friends, as we finish with zonal meets, we are now eagerly waiting to meet you all again at Delhi at Triennial Conference. So our next mantra is Chalo Delhi. Enjoy shopping, visit to temple and have a safe travel. Thank you so much.
Recognizing and celebrating each other's achievements helps build trust within the team. The simple gesture of acknowledgement has a positive impact on the overall performance. We have our district chairman and co-convener to express gratitude and to acknowledge the committee behind the successful South Zone meet.
Meeting is adjourned. Thank you everybody for your gracious presence. National anthem, please. The national anthem.
पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मागे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय